But yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, well, you right. I didn't mean to push it back today though, because I thought I would have been out of the nails. I didn't get out the nail salon until 7:30, and it takes me 2 hours to get home. That's if I can hurry up and catch the connecting bus, which they don't connect. You get what I'm saying? Like I can't walk down the block and catch the bus. I've already missed the bus by the time when I get to Seattle, because uh, after 7, I only got the regular bus, and that bus takes forever to get home. Like today, I got on the bus about 9:30. It should never take me no goddamn 10:30 to get home. I'm not on the bus because I don't live a whole hour away. It's crazy because if I just drive from Issaquah, well, I don't have a car, but just say for instance, I had a car and I drove from here. My son just came in. But anyway, so if I had a car coming from here, well, it would like if I have my own car to go to the nail salon, it takes me 30 minutes to get there because it's far out. But if I catch the bus, it takes me 2 hours because I gotta connect. I gotta catch the connecting bus to go. I gotta go all the way to Seattle just to go to Berrien. It's crazy. But yeah, so even in Seattle, if I would have caught the bus, I mean, if I had a car and went to Seattle, right, it will only take me exactly 20 minutes to get to work. And no, it takes. They took our. We usually have express buses Monday through Friday, and we ain't had no express bus ever since we had the little snowstorm. The snow ain't even here no more. But they have this app called One Bus Away, right? And it's supposed to tell you exactly what time the bus comes. So I live right across the street from the bus stop. So it would tell me, and then one day it told me what time the express going from here to Seattle and nonstop, right? Uh, uh, Nonstop. It takes me maybe 30 minutes to get to work. But the regular bus that runs every day, Monday through Sunday, that motherfucker guy, we gotta go through Mercer Island. Then we have to go through Bellevue. Then we get to Issaquah. I know when I first moved out here, and then I saw how the bus system was running out here. Minnesota got buses, Chicago got buses, but these motherfuckers got like 1 to 300 or something, 300 or something. They got hella buses. You can almost go to Oregon just catching a fucking regular bus. You know what I'm saying? And I think what they say, Oregon is what, maybe 3 hours away from here. Oh shit. But yeah, I like when I first moved out here and learned how to get on the bus system, go from almost all over, the little sisters towns from Seattle. They got hella bus, especially downtown. It's crazy, and they don't have what Seattle don't have a what you call it. I've been out here so long, forgot what the fuck it's called. They don't have a train. They have I don't know what the fuck it's called, like a cart. I don't know what the fuck it's called, but it runs on tracks. You know what I'm saying? So you could go like to Beacon Hill or you could go to Capitol Hill. They got two different like look. I don't know what the fuck. They're not. It's not like the L or something like that. Um, that they have. They don't have that. Yeah, they don't have that at all. But they be having these trolleys. That's what the fuck they call trolleys. And it rides on the train, and a lot of these buses too. runs on electric, but the electric is like it's crazy because they got it connected up. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Um, the buses runs on electric, and the electric things is like on top, like above. It's weird. I ain't never seen buses like they have out here though. So they got some buses runs on just on electric, and then you got the regular buses run on gas. And say for instance, the ones that's electric, and the lines disconnect, the bus will stop. I thought that was crazy. I had never seen no, you know what I'm saying, buses like they got out here in Seattle, but they got these two tentacles coming from the back of the bus to connect to the electric lines. You know what I'm saying? So like they everywhere, everywhere. They got them everywhere in Seattle. We don't have about here. Um, I got this nasty ass bump like right in the middle of my fucking forehead. It's not even on my forehead. It's like on my eyebrow. This motherfucker hurt. But yeah, I was a whole fucking hour late from my motherfucking nail appointment, and I had to call her and let her know because it take me 45 minutes to come from here where I stay at to Seattle, and it take me almost an hour, a little bit over an hour to get to Burien on the bus. And they call that the west side of Seattle. Man, usually when usually when I catch the bus it be cool, but now they got these people be talking not on the bus, but pre-recording. Motherfuckers was smoking that fentanyl on the bus, right? One time I got on the bus, it was crazy. This man was pissed because this dude was in front of him smoking that fentanyl. He snapped. He said, "Nigga, I will beat." He said, "Nigga, I will beat your motherfucking ass till you be sober." I was cracking the fuck up. Yeah, they get on the bus. They just let anybody on the bus. I pay, but you know, when the homeless get on the bus, they like to go to the back of the bus to smoke that bullshit fentanyl. That should be tripping me out. I'll be at work sometimes too, and we be having these little cuts. It's like columns, but it's I don't know. I don't want to call them columns. It's columns, but we got these. I don't know how to explain it, but we got this emergency door. Well, at one of the spots I work at, and they like to go into the corner where my door is and smoke that shit. I be have to push them off. One dude was getting smart with me so bad, and the door is really heavy, so you gotta like really push on it. So he was talking shit to me, and I pushed that motherfucker to the door. I mean, I pushed the door up and made his ass fly back. Like, don't play with me, dude. Move. You can smoke that shit anywhere else. Don't be smoking that shit right here. You know what I'm saying? So, a lot of my coworkers they keep the blinds down. We got blinds because we got a big ass window, whatever, and they keep the blinds down. When I come to work, I keep the motherfuckers up until I leave. I don't want nobody smoking by my motherfucking door. Cause that shit seeps through the motherfucker. That shit smells terrible. I was like, shit. You don't even like it's crazy because you really don't see crackheads out here no more. You see motherfuckers doing hammer. I mean, they don't give a fuck out here. Like they shoot up any motherfucker where they smoke that fentanyl any motherfucker where. And I'll be like, they got a whole motherfucking um like a police unit. You know what I'm saying? big ass. It looked like a SUV. I mean, are you RV? That's what it looks like, but it says police all over it. They started posting up out there because this little 15-year-old innocent bystander got shot in the head. I want to say this summer. He was only 15, and then motherfuckers they was going on the air. They was they get high. They was stabbing motherfuckers. Like it's crazy because like um I got a subway connected to another. I want to say another what is it called? In my main building I work at, and I wasn't there though, but I didn't work that day. But so we got a subway connected. Man, I mean, I fucks with the ladies very hard. Like I'm always trying to help out or whatever. And this one time I wasn't there. Um, Homeless person came in, asked him to make him a sandwich. She made the sandwich, but he didn't have no money. She said she couldn't give it to him. Now I'm only 5 foot. The girl who was working in Subway, she gotta be, I want to say about 4'8", 4'9", give or take. I even go 4'11". And they said that man beat her so bad, like she had two black eyes. Her nose was like kind of. It was crazy, and it pissed me off because I'm like, she only like four something, and you a big ass motherfucking man, and you beating on her because you couldn't get a sandwich. And it kind of makes me mad. Like when I first moved out here, I used to give homeless people dollars and shit like that. But fuck, hell no, I'm not doing that shit no more. If you ain't no old person, I'm not giving you shit. These motherfuckers be younger than me, be on the side of the roads with their little cardboard. They got it real bad out here. They do it in Minnesota too, but they do it really bad. Like almost on every 3 to 4 blocks, you'll see a motherfucker with a cardboard sign asking for money, and ain't nothing wrong with them. But I know when we had the pandemic, and they was trying to get the homeless people out off the streets in the last 2 years, put them up in a hotel for, what I'm saying, and they was helping them find housing. They was giving out Section 8 to these motherfuckers, right? These motherfuckers didn't want to take it. They said they'd rather be on the street because they don't want to pay no bills. I said, what the fuck? I never could understand that part. But, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of cold outside. They want to come into my building. I'm like, no, you got to move around. We not doing that. Not at all. Like it's one person tripped me out, right? This one person, he be on the street. He a black man, be on the street, panhandling. This motherfucker got a whole apartment. I'm like, nigga, just get a job. Motherfucker, it's so many jobs out here since the pandemic. It's crazy, and nobody don't want to work. I was like, yeah, and a lot of people quit their jobs because how they was giving out the unemployment. Like the first year when we started the what's this? What was it called? Through the pandemic, but they was getting some of them off the street who wanted to get off the street. And I had a friend, and he needed um. I had a friend, he was homeless. So they ended up bringing me papers, whoever needed, get placed in housing. But shit, they was giving out the motherfucking Section 8. Right now they giving out Section 8 to these homeless people if they need it. And that's crazy. I said, I bet I ain't gonna lie, when I first moved down here, they was like, you get out Section 8. I was like, okay. Because I've been paying regular rent at this time for like the last 4 years at the time when I first moved out here in 2014. Tried to get on there. It was like, nope, nope, nope. And I stopped trying. Fuck it. Shit. I gotta pay regular rent. I gotta pay regular rent. It is what it is. I ain't tripping. But what I don't like about out here too is they got this thing called rent control, right? That whenever they feel like going up on your rent, they will go up on your rent. Like when I first moved into my apartment, I was only paying $9.50, which wasn't bad, not at all. But then they added that $100 on. I was like, God damn. I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of mad. Because when I first moved in my apartment, I had my 25-year-old. He been working since since he was 15. So he went half on everything with me. The only thing I told him he needed to pay was the heat and the cable, and I paid the rent. But since he moved out, shit. I mean, I got it, but I hate the struggle. I hate struggling. But it was better when my son was with me. My older son. These motherfuckers, I swear to God, they be stealing them out here. I swear, they be stealing liquor like a motherfucker. This man had like what? I want to say 6, 7 bottles of some expensive ass shit. I was like, God damn. He was selling $10 a piece. I mean, these $30, $40 bottles. I remember they used to come all the way out here to Issaquah because we had our liquor was all open in the stores, right? Liquor was all open, but they were still coming out here stealing so much. They end up putting cabinets, lock cabinets on all the liquor out here. That was crazy. It's I mean, it's cool. Well, it was cool when I first moved out here. I ain't gonna lie. When I first moved out here, it was cooler than the fan. I loved it. And it was just crazy. Like I see some of these people, and or when I first moved out here, and like I see boys my son age who used to, when we was homeless, used to he used to play ball with him at this particular park we went to a lot, right? But now I see him, he be on third all the time talking to himself, like he lost hella weight. I was like, damn, and he the same age as my oldest son. He was 25. I'm like, damn, y'all just fucking up. Like, y'all just don't want shit out of life out here. And I was just talking about that, like how we used to have in one of my buildings, we used to have a floor just for DV women and their kids, right? So I see people who've been born and raised out here. I'm a But I used to these see the girls who's born and raised from here, right? Compared to the ones who come like from the Midwest, East Coast, whatever, right? I see them grind and get out like they might be here for maybe a month. I mean, they can stay as long as they need to. But as long as you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, they get you housing. They would get you Section 8 out here, right? And then I see motherfuckers who just coming from a whole totally different state come out here and get on that grind, right? Because they hungry. But then I see the females who was born and raised here. I'm like, bro, y'all got more of an. I thought they had more of an advantage because y'all born out here. And these motherfuckers don't want to work. The girls don't want to work. They don't want to do shit. They don't even want to be able to take care of the kids they got. I'd be like, God damn. I never could understand that. Even me being a teenage mom, like, there's nowhere I didn't go with my daughter. You know what I'm saying? My daughter went everywhere with me. Yeah, my daughter goes everywhere with me when she was born. And I always like, um, it's crazy because I don't think when my daughter was young until like forever till this day. You know what? I think the only thing I used to buy my daughter was Jordans when she was little. Yep, I used to just buy her Jordans. Whatever was new in Chicago, she had it. And I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I looked it like a bum, and I don't give a fuck what nobody think about me. As long as my kids is good, I'm good. You feel me? But yeah, I remember them days. And I remember one time I got a friend, her name Tiffany, when I was in Chicago. This is back when I was living in Chicago, and it was this girl named, her name was Glanisha. Glanisha. And we used to be friends, like we was cool as hell. You know what I'm saying? I used to go to her house. I ain't never went in her house, but I used to go in her house, go to her house, pick her up, and we go to the park. But after her mom found out that I was pregnant, she couldn't hang with me no more. And before I had my second child, which I didn't have my second child till I was 20. This motherfucker already got like 3 kids before I even had my second child. I was like, God damn! But you don't want your daughter hanging with me, but your daughter got as many kids as I. I mean, more kids than I do. I only had one child at the time. Well, I was pregnant with her, and I think before we turned like 19, I want to say 19, 18, she already had 3 kids. We're the same, and we're the same exact age. I was like, bro, you got your nerve. And then she was hanging with I had a good friend named Tiffany. She was hanging with her. And then she gonna lie. She like said some bullshit about, hey Trinity. Okay, get better, man. Get better. Cause that's how I felt. I just started getting Trinity. I started getting sick. I'm gonna go back to what I'm talking about, but I got sick, and when I got sick, I want to say 4 days after I got sick, Trinity, I lost my voice, and you can hear it on my first lives. I ain't had no goddamn voice, but I wanted to try to keep my life. Anyway, so Tiffany was like, "Yeah, Glanisha said you keep your daughter dirty and da 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 da." She said I had to snap on her because I ain't never seen my daughter nickname is Pumpkin. I ain't never seen Pumpkin uh dirty or anything. You got me right, goddamn it. Fuck that. My baby always stays. I kept the latest Jordans on my daughter's feet. Um, anything that came in came to be new or uh in her culture or whatever, or you know what I'm saying, whatever was new in fashion. My bad. I used to get my daughter get my daughter stuff. Then when I had my son when I was 20, woohoo! Yeah, I didn't have COVID either. I had that RSVP. It just felt like I couldn't breathe. Like it just felt like somebody was sitting on my chest, Trinity. And I'm like, I'm going home. But I was kind of mad because she told me, like literally, my boss told me to take the rest of the month off, right? Of this month of December. Then you call me 4 days later to talk about, no, I need you to come back. So then when I tried to come back, not this Monday, but last Monday, I'm like, I'm still not. I gotta be 100% when I come to work. I can't be like this. I'm not, laughing. I'm not joking. I couldn't even breathe. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I tell people, I haven't felt that sick since I had chickenpox at the age of 8. When I had the chickenpox, boy, that shit was fucking with me. And my dumb ass didn't know no better. My auntie had some good ass food. She had the chicken pox first, right? She was eating some good ass food. She's like, "You want some?" I didn't know. I said, "Hell yeah, I want some." Caught chicken pox right after her, right? I was sick for a whole 2 weeks. And it's crazy because my mom was there, but she wasn't. My grandma was trying to be there, but she worked a lot. So she couldn't be there, for me like I wish she could have. But I understand she had to make money. She owned the whole brownstone building, you know what I'm saying? She been on my grandma been owning it, what she tell me, since 1960. I think it's 63 or 68, something in between those, you know what I'm saying? I mean, technically, and though my grandma had passed in 2011, and we still have the building. They just need to pay the taxes on it, and the taxes is only $1,000. Like, all and then all her kids was still no. Take that back. One of her one of her daughters got my auntie Dolly. I miss her a lot. Rest in peace. It was raining real hard in Chicago one time, and I guess my auntie was what? She was walking in the rain, but she was like, I think she was in the street or something. The lady didn't see my auntie, and she ran her over, and she died instantly. 2 years before my grandma died. My grandma had 5 kids. Like, out of five of y'all couldn't keep up. I mean, out of four of y'all, well, let me take that back. Let's alleviate my mom because she ain't doing shit. So you got at least two smart motherfuckers. Your two oldest, right? My grandma's two oldest, smart as fuck. Well, my auntie who passed away, she was smart as hell, but she had um I think my grandma said she had schizophrenic. She was a schizophrenic. Um and I asked my grandma what happened, and my grandma told me my auntie had got raped, and she lost her mind from there. She was pregnant, and by the person who raped her or ard her. Let me take that back. Ard her. I'm supposed to say that on here, but yeah, ard her, and she lost her mind. And it kind of makes me mad because a lot of people, real, I ain't talking about motherfuckers who on drugs, because they like to claim that as mental illness out here in Washington. That's not fucking mental illness, nigga. You're a fucking drug head. That's what it is. My auntie was mentally ill after what happened to her, right? But she was the best babysitter. She used to babysit me, and I wouldn't change it in the world for her being, schizophrenic. And I found this out when I asked my grandma why she like that. I know it was way before I had my own child. So when she told me that, like, it was crazy. And my auntie was so fucking smart. Um, like my auntie who was schizo, she could speak full Spanish, right? And she taught me sign language as a kid. I love my auntie. I miss her a lot. You know what I'm saying? I remember one time she was talking shit to her older sister, my auntie Lorraine. It was crazy. Right? She could rest in peace too, because she died like 2 years ago. Because she wasn't taking care of her diabetes, so she ended up passing. Um, but anyway, she was talking shit to my auntie Lorraine. But at the time, like, she always had diabetes ever since I was a teenager. But she, like, literally, you know what I'm saying? She wasn't taking care of herself like she's supposed to. Um, and then yeah, my auntie was talking shit, My auntie ran after her. My aunt Dolly was gone because my auntie fights like my oldest auntie and my youngest auntie. I got an auntie who's like 5 years older than me, and my uncle. Them some fight motherfuckers. I swear to God, I would never forget this. I was pregnant with my third child. I seen my uncle fight 5 niggas, beat the fuck out of them. And these one no older, they was young as fuck. And I watched him beat the fuck out of 5 niggas at once. I mean, they tried to jump him. My uncle was not going. He was not going. My auntie Lorraine, back in the day when we was kids, she beat the police up. She got, she beat the police up. She was like, my auntie always been big all her life, so she was trying to. I think she was taking weight loss pills. I don't know what they had in the weight loss pills back in the 80s, but she said she felt like they was trying to get her son. Now her son and me are 3 months apart, but he's older than me. His birthday just passed the 13th of December. So, like I said, we 3 months apart, and she was like, they didn't look like policemen. This was she telling me that they looked like something I ain't never seen. So I was kind of scared. So she said she bit a chunk out of one of the police arms, and she beat the other one up. I mean, and yeah, she um she was a black belt. Her and my uncle, they were black belts. It was crazy. Yeah. I know I was talking when I used to talk to my auntie, we used to talk about like little shit back in the day, back in the 90s, right? And she was telling me now her and my uncle, it's crazy. Her and my uncle before she passed 2 years, they've been together for 40 years, right? She told me a story when he tried to put his hands on. She said, my uncle name is Rufus. She said, yeah, Rufus tried to put his motherfucking hands on me. I beat the fuck out of him. That's why I always say, like, I don't know if y'all watched some of my previous lives. Like, I never seen them argue growing up. You get what I'm saying? And I see why now. I see why. Because he knew that my auntie was a beast in these streets. I seen my auntie beat up my youngest auntie, who's 5 years older than me. I seen her beat up 2 girls because they kept fucking with me when I was a kid. She went and beat the fuck out of them people. And it kind of it trips me out sometimes because I developed early, if that makes sense to y'all. Like, um, I started developing breasts at the age of 7. They fully bloomed at the age of 8. At the age of 9, I started my period. It's crazy. And then I told my I was talking to my granny. I was talking to my granny. And I was like, "Big mom, like I mean, at this time I'm in third grade. Ain't nobody got no period in no motherfucking third grade." And my grandma was like, "All the women in our family start their period before they're 10 or no, she said 11." So I was tripping. She said I started my period in third grade, and she was telling me like I think one of her kids started in third grade, and my daughter got started. I don't even call it period. I call it ladies' day. My daughter got her ladies' day when she was in third grade, and she was 9 years old. But yeah, it was just crazy. I grew up hella. You know what I'm saying? It's just up and down. It was up and down with my family, especially when my mom used to come to like my grandma be throwing a barbecue because my grandma got a nice yard in the back of her brownstone building. My grandma stayed in the middle. She rented out the top one, and then my mom stayed in the bottom. And the bottom, the basement, it was a 2 bedroom apartment, right? And I don't think I barely stayed down. I barely stayed in my mom's apartment. I stayed with in my grandma's. Like when my grandma, I know my grandma didn't get off of work until like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm sleeping in her bed. Fuck that. I always slept in her bed till she got home, and I would never forget. She was trying to make my mom be a mom. You can't make nobody be a. I don't care how many kids a female got, or or a male. You can't make nobody be a parent. And so, like in the front of the brownstone, um, we had the front. We had stairs, but it was enclosed. I can't explain it to you. It's like enclosed, whatever. It's like I know y'all seen Living Single, and you know how their brownstone is built. It wasn't built like that, but you know what I'm saying. It. I can't explain it. I cannot explain it. But in the meantime, between time, my grandma tried to make my mom be a mom. So my grandma locked her door and told me I needed to go downstairs with my mom. Man, she got me fucked up. I slept by her door until she opened that motherfucker. I can't. I couldn't do it. I just can't. Me and my mom just didn't get along. I was tired of my mom making me her punching bag. You know what I'm saying? I was never bad, never disrespected my mom or my granny. Until I ain't gonna lie, I guess my mom thought it was still a punk. I was 22 years old. I would never forget this day. She put her hands on me. She put her hands on me, and it was a done daughter. I tried to choke her to death. I'm not gonna lie, cause I just can't do it no more. And then I grew up in a group home for the last 2 years of my high school years. So I was just happy that I ended up finding somewhere. I was staying with my auntie at first when we got old, when they took us from our mom. So me and my youngest brother, who is 33, we stay with my auntie. And I got a brother who's like a year and a couple of months younger than me. His dad came and got him. You know what I'm saying? Our dad's like, fuck you, woo, woo, and you know what I'm saying? That's how I felt. So when I was staying in a group home. I think this was like a year. I was a year into the group home, and then that's when I found out. Like I got a brother and a sister on my dad's side, right? And it was crazy, right? Because I don't know if y'all heard my stories. Like I don't know what day it was last week sometime, but I was talking about my father and how my dad. I pushed myself on my parents. They didn't want, you know what I'm saying? They don't give a fuck about me. But in this, I should have knew when I was staying in a group home, and then I got a cousin. We like we was so close. We grew up together. He stayed on the next block from me. So my cousin, dad, and my dad are brothers, right? Because all of them used to stay out there. My dad used to stay out there, and So when I was 7 years old, he had I had stayed at his house. That's when he was staying in Chicago where I stayed. He's like literally he not like close walking distance, but I could walk to my father's house at that time. So I'm over there kicking it. I think I stayed over his house for maybe a couple of days or whatever. He was married and they already had their 2 kids, but his wife was like, if you keep if you keep messing with her, I mean, keep trying to take care of her. I don't wanna be in this relationship no more. So I was 7 years old. The last time I ain't seen my dad until um I wanna say what I think I was 11. 2 years before I had my child. So I was 11 years old, and he was staying. He wasn't married to that girl no more. Or and he married another lady, and I loved her. Like I loved her. She had two boys. I treated them like they was my brothers. As soon as I seen them, but the reason I said that is because I could, how you let somebody dictate how you parent your child. You And then it was crazy because you didn't want me to be in my dad's life, but you downstairs with my mom smoking crack. Then your kids get taken right after me, and my dad went and came out because he's staying in Michigan. Came out here to Illinois and came and got them and brought them back to Michigan, and he raised them. He knew I was in a group home. He didn't give a fuck. It is what it is. Sometimes you know what I'm saying. Like when I be playing, like when I be on other channels and I be talking shit. I know that's where it came from. Cause I'm just like it feel like you gotta stay on your toes. I don't know why. I know it'd be fun and giggles, but it is what it is. I try my best as a. So I was like, it's crazy how a lot of your life, how you grew up, was so fucked up that you want to have your own kids and try to, how you say it, to make a family the way you imagine it. And I mean, it don't come. It still don't come out right. It's crazy. But as much as my mom put me through, I don't use it as. I see people out here use it as a crutch. How they was raised, how they, what I'm saying, like everything. Like I don't use, I don't use how I was treated. You know what I'm saying, like a crutch. I can't do that. I just never could. You know what I'm saying? I've just, I. It's hard. It's hard. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I would love for me and my mom or me and my dad to have a decent um, conversation. Like I just heard a couple years, my dad had a stroke through my cousin who stays down there with them. I mean, she got her own place, but she stays in Ben Harbor, Michigan too. And I, I'm not calling this man. He ain't trying to put no effort of calling me. The last time I talked to him is one before I even moved to Washington. So then I tried to get in. I tried to. I got a little brother. Well, he's passed away now, but I got a little brother who's like 4 years younger than me. We end up connecting again, and I like literally wanted him to move out here with me. He was staying with I got an uncle. His name Pooch. That's his nickname. My dad's brother. He's like I think he's the baby out of all of them. I think it was 9 of them or whatever. But I know who Poochie is. I I used to really respect the man. I really respected him. Boy, when I found him in the bed with my mom, I lost all my respect. Like I am your brother's daughter, and you have like I was fucked up. I ain't gonna lie, that fucked my mind up. I can't even shit you. I can't even tell you. Like I never talked to him again. I thought that was the grimiest shit to do. That's disgusting to me. No, I don't care how old I am. I don't give a fuck if I'm 55. You don't fuck with the brother. The fuck? But my mom didn't give a fuck. She fucked with anybody. Because my mom was on drugs anyway. So, however she can get it, she gonna get it. Tell you that much. Hold on, y'all. Man, I ain't gonna lie, right? If I could do high school over again, I would. That was the best fucking time I ever had was in high school. Literally, the I want to say my last 2 years, even staying in a group home, like seriously, staying in a group home. That was my best. My last 2 years of high school was my best. And I wish I could do it all over again. I don't know. I hear a lot of people say I would never do high school over again. I loved high school. Yeah, I love high school. I had the most fun, but like literally, I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to. That's I want to say. I started gangbanging my sophomore year, and all my sisters, my gangbanging sisters, right? These motherfuckers went to the. So I went to a rival school. So they went to Proviso East. I went to Proviso West, and I was the only one out of my little clique that went to Proviso West. My auntie went to Proviso West too, my youngest, but she never graduated. Um, she ended up moving to Minnesota '91. So that's how my family got to migrating out there because she lived out there first. Um, and I begged, like literally when I was staying with my grandma, I want to say my sophomore year, I begged my grandma, like literally crying on my hands and knees, begging my granny, can I go to Proviso East? Begging her, bro. She's like, nope, nope, not. You gonna stay at the school you at. But you know what I'm saying? Like out of my little clique, my little crew, it was 12 of us, right? Yeah, it was 12 of us. 12, 11 or 12. It, you know, I don't remember. But it was me. I had a best friend. Her name was Bonet. She's literally 2 years younger than me, but we became close, real close, right? Didn't figure out later until I want to say almost a year later that our birthdays was the same exact day, March 17th. Same exact day. I try to keep in touch with her because she still stay in Illinois, but she moved to another part of Illinois or whatever. But yeah, that was my best friend. So we went when we got blessed in together. I think it's different when it comes down to gangs. Some gangs, because you're a female, you gotta have. No, we didn't do that. Hell no. Our our chief was a female, so she used that. The thing is, why do you wanna, being what she used to say? She used to ask this all the time. Why do you want to be in the gang? You know what I'm saying? Like, I swear to God, like back in them days, back in the early '90s, when I end up getting into the game, it's crazy because within I was already selling drugs. I watched my mom do it. I used to work at McDonald's. After I did my little 4 hours at McDonald's, I'll take my ass out here and get on the block, right? But she was like, "Why y'all want to get in gang?" Woo woo. So I was like, I said the dumbest shit. I ain't gonna lie. I said, because all my girls here. I mean, like literally, I already rock with half of these females because we all went to elementary school together. You get what I'm saying? So me and at the time my best friend Bonet, we ended up getting, you know what I'm saying? Uh, um, we got into the gang or whatever, right? Bro, I didn't know. Like a lot of people say gangs are bad. I know I got into a gang because I needed that family spirit or aura that they were showing each other. Like literally, I got validated because I had a C on my motherfucking report card, bro. Like that's how serious it was back in them days. Because when gangs came out in Chicago, the whole purpose of y'all was supposed to be lawyers, lawyers or somewhere high. That's what they wanted. You know what I'm saying? When we got into these organizations, they wanted you to be, you know, a police or a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Something to help the community. But shit, you'll see these police now. Shit, they'll beat your ass. They will beat the fuck out of you and throw you. This was in Chicago and throw you to the rival gang. Like put you in the heart and the soul of that rival gang. See if you're gonna come out there alive. That's crazy. That was crazy. I was like, God damn. Hold on, I'll be right back, y'all. Gotta go to the bathroom. My bad, my bad. Sometimes I'm wondering why these kids so fucking disrespectful. But yeah, it's crazy. I went through some crazy ass shit growing up. But it is what it is. Shit, we can't pick who our parents are, so. But I ain't gonna lie, I felt some type of way where he came all the way to Illinois to come get his two kids by his ex-wife, and left me to be in the group home. Excuse me. But I ain't gonna lie. I learned a lot from that group home. Um, and I met some some famous people too. Being in that group home, like I met the very first person I ever met that was famous when I stayed in a group home for the 2 years. I met Howard Hewitt. He was so nice. He was doing the play. We got to meet him before he went in, and he was hella, you know. I've been the same height since seventh grade, so he's really tall. You know what I'm saying? So uh, we met him. Then we went somewhere on the south side. I forgot what it was called. That was my first time ever going. And that's when Michael Bivins from New Edition, I met him. That's when he was bringing out um, um, Subway. He brought out Subway, and I met that light skinned girl from 702. So Subway is originally from here, and they was a little group. I've been watching Unsung and all of these other things, but I have never heard them talk. They even talked about 702. That's one thing I must say. I never heard them talk about Subway yet. What was it called? God damn, it's on TV One. It's Unsung, and they talk about, you know what I'm saying, like anybody who was in the music industry who's not in the music industry. That's the only person I ain't seen. Like I even seen what's their name? I can't. So for real. I mean, they did one on So for real. I don't think only So for real only came out with one or two albums. I know I had the first one. That was my shit. But yeah, so I met Subway. And then I met the girl from 702. And then my last one, I met Kurt Franklin. I was like, you know, I was tripping. So when I stayed in the group home I stayed in, a pastor owned it. You know what I'm saying? But he had one of his sisters like run it. She was so fucking mean. I was, she was mean as fuck. Staff was cool. She was mean as fuck. It is crazy because I did feel some type of way too, right? When I graduated in '96. So I know his daughter because me and his daughter been going to school since um, I went to junior high my eighth grade year. Went to the same school with my cousin because that's when I got awarded to stay there. I was staying with my auntie for, I don't even think I stayed with them for a year, but I was staying with them. Anyway, when I was staying with them, uh, it was just some bullshit. I told them, take, I don't want to be here. I'm not gonna sit here and let somebody um, talk about me like I ain't shit. And y'all know how my mom is. Y'all knew what I was going through. You know what I'm saying? You knew I didn't have a father. My father wasn't there. Thought my dog was gonna start barking because somebody went to the bathroom. Um, and I'll never forget it. I was pregnant with my daughter, and they saying they thought I was asleep. I'm just listening. They said horrible shit about me, bro. It's horrible. And I never I moved with them in 2000. I mean not 2000. 1990. Sometimes I'll be forgetting how old my daughter. What year? My daughter's born. She was born in 91, and I moved with them in July. Um, um, had my daughter. Uh, we left. So it's crazy because people always say, "You smoke weed, you don't remember shit." Yes, the fuck you did. But it was, and it's crazy because I moved out here in June 11th of 2014, and we got a water to state. I was a water to state like since I was 6 months, and then when they took us away, it was June the 11th. I would never forget it. 1991. I was already pregnant with my daughter. So yeah, it's just I just went to the group home. I ain't gonna lie, they taught me a lot. But anyway, when I graduated, and his daughter went to the same high school I went to, and she had these, my did my mom come? Yeah, she came, but he bought her these pretty ass flowers. They looked just so fucking pretty, and he didn't even say congratulations to me or nothing. I stay in your group home. I was like, it's crazy. Sometimes growing up, as I'm thinking now, right? I just feel like maybe it's my destiny. I've been just having bad luck all my life. I just be feeling like, and my grandma always tell me, right? Always told me, you treat people. I don't give a fuck if they sleep on the street. You treat people the way you want to be treated. You know what I'm saying? Like I would give my last to a motherfucker if I could. You know what I'm saying? But for real, if I you know what I'm saying, real talk, I've been always like that. It's not. I have never had a problem with meeting people or having conversing with other people or um, being friends. But then sometimes that real shit come out in some of these, especially these girls, come out and I gotta leave you alone now. I don't fuck with you like that. That's why I tell people I'm a loner. A loner. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have a problem with saying that because I know I am. It is what it is. Everybody say you need to go outside and meet people. Fuck these people. Shit. I don't go outside. I always said like when we told us out here when I first moved out here, I said if I was like I already had broke up with my that little kid boy. Um and I said, God, if you bless me with an apartment, I ain't I'm gonna be in that motherfucker all the time, work at home, work at home, work at home, and that's what I do. I think I was been on one date. That was like 4 years ago. I went on, yep, one date. The year before COVID hit. I had fun. We went and played pool because I could play pool. So we played pool. It was cool. It was nice. He was a bus driver, and he used to take this particular. this specific route in front of my building. Um, and then we started talking. Yeah, I just I don't know. I just wasn't I wasn't feeling it at that time. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me. I just went. Man, that's fucked up. That was in 2019. Yeah, I don't know. Checkmate gonna be talking about me tomorrow. Talking about how many times you gonna flick that motherfucking lighter on your ass? And you like get out? Why? Why you listening to how many times I flick my lighter? Trinity, you still in here? Cause I want to ask you something. If you're still in here. Oh, that's wild. But I wanted to really ask her something. Mr. Young and um Checkmate, they was trying to get on me yesterday. I ain't appreciate it, you know what I'm saying? Trinity, if you in here, say something. Or write something so I can ask you something. Oh, okay. Did you see how Mr. Young and Checkmate was doing me yesterday though? Oh, I know you driving. I didn't know if you was still in here said one person. You saw how they was doing me yesterday, Checkmate and them? Him and Mr. Young fuck ass. Who they was trying to set me up with. But that was a good live, I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to Checkmate and Mr. Young. If Tay was on that motherfucker, it would have been really epic. Yeah, they did me dirty yesterday. Mm, mm, mm. Mr. Young was trying to hook me up with people talk about y'all cough the same. Or y'all always coughing. Like, hey, that's like, oh my Jesus. Hey, Checkmate capitalized on what Mr. Young said. Like that was his body. Man, right. Yeah. Who that? Man. I said, are you serious? I didn't even know who PH was until I joined Guilty Channel. I heard them talk about him, but I have never seen him until that time Guilty showed him. Like I was tripping. They said 2 days. Did you catch the other day, Trinity? Mm. I ain't trying to be funny. I'm over here watching um Barbershop 2. It's Cedric is fucking food. Crazy. He said every last one of them gonna get shot. Cedric looking at him like, what the what? I don't know why they do me like that. You know what I'm saying? And then Checkmate was just soaking in everything Mr. Young was saying to him. Everything. Shout out to them two motherfuckers. I can't stand them, but shout out to you little punk asses. And he kept me like, bro, I couldn't believe. I'm like, I thought you thought. I mean, I know I ain't the. Come on, I was like, I know I ain't the best looking person, but for real, the fuck? I was, man, he just, it's like he was, what is them things called? Uh, um, what the fuck is it called? Like, Checkmate was the solar panel, right? And Mr. Young was the sunshine. He was just soaking up all that shit. I was like, okay, why is she about this? Why is she every? Okay, I know. I ain't got shit to say. Motherfuckers trying to put me. Then Mr. Young want to put me out there talking about what are you talking about? Uh, the conversation that I had with a certain person. Then Captain Ghetto come on there talking about ain't nobody has your number. But him, I was like, no, she's not the only person who got it. Cece got my number. She done called me a couple of times. So he's like, yeah. I said, shit. He asked for it. It is what it is. Shit. Y'all never asked me for my number. I would have gave it to y'all. Certain people. Let me take that back. I would've gave certain people Trinity my number. Everybody, but I would have gave off this internet. Only two people, three people got my number. Not two, three. But they did me dirty on the dating scene. Talking about we gonna hook you up. Like what the? Can't believe they did me like that. You know what I'm saying? I thought, you know what I'm saying? I thought, I'm in the clique now. You, you and Mr. Young do me like this? It's crazy. Mm. I wanted to kill somebody, but I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I wish we had the like. That shit. No, it just it's crazy. Yeah, they didn't have to do me like that though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna cry in front of you because I'm a soldier. They didn't have to do me like that. They couldn't pick nobody else. And then here come checkmate punk ass. Yeah, we're gonna set you up. Like, up. I don't want you doing nothing for me. We get into it too bad. You gonna hook me up with no, not at all. Period. And Mr. Young had me a little bit quiet yesterday. Yeah, he did. Mm-hmm. He did. 'Cause he was on some bullshit. I could say no because I'll be lying and shit. I just be quiet. I don't gotta say shit there. Yeah, checkmate might watch my replay talking about how many times you go flick that lighter. And got to talking about the first name you put up there, talk about y'all both do the same thing. Like, I was walking to my nail appointment today. I said I'm smoking Newports, bro. I told him I ain't smoking no elemental peas. Yeah, I'm not smoking them elemental peas. If that's all they had, I stopped smoking. If they ain't a port, I don't fuck with it. If it's not a Newport, like I mean, literally, I gotta not have cigarettes for like at least 3 days before I'll be like, you know what? And then I get mad because I won't smoke it. I'll give it to somebody. Just like, gotta be a Newport for me. Gotta be certain. Let me take that back because I didn't smoke the Newport Red. Oh my god, that's when I smoked one. And I was like, what the fuck is this? This like you smoking air. Like she's like, cause it's a non-menthol. I said, oh shit. If anybody pay attention on the green and white pack of Newports, they're not menthol no more either. It don't even say menthol on the pack no more. That's how I know they're not menthol no more. And somebody showed me and spotted that out like um what last month because where I stay at we got a grocery store but they don't sell the particular Newports I smoke. I have to go downtown Seattle to get them. But in the meantime, between time, they do sell Newports, the green and white pack. And my boss is like, "Don't you see? You've been looking at the Newport." And like, I don't really smoke the green and white pack, but like I said, I need the cigarette, so I went and got it. Anyway, she was like, "Have you looked at the Newport box?" And I was like, "No. What are you talking about?" She's like, "You notice they're not menthol no more?" I said, "What you mean?" Look at your pack. Look at your pack of cigarettes and look at. She had a pack of Newport. She had to white it, but I still have my. I had like two cigarettes left in my old pack of Newports. So I don't like to run out. So I went and bought me a pack. You get what I'm saying from where I stay at. So I'm looking at the pack. I'm like, so I'm looking at my pack because I smoke a particular brand of Newports. They're green and black. So I look at look at the other pack I bought that I haven't opened yet. But I'm looking at it. I said, you right. Them Newports don't even say menthol on there no more. But the cigarettes that I smoke now is like a milder version of at the time, the milder version of the green and white pack. Um, Mine still say menthol, but that Newports don't say menthol no more. So I'm kind of confused. Why y'all still selling? Because all Newports out here, they don't sell them all Newports the same price. Like the cigarettes I got is like $1.50 cheaper than the other Newports. So I'm like, if it ain't menthol no more, why y'all still selling them like they're menthol? You know what I'm saying? I mean, you wouldn't understand, Trinity. You don't smoke cigarettes. So I totally understand. Yeah, what I'm saying. But yeah, Mr. Young had me dying yesterday. He had me dying today. Well, the day before yesterday and yesterday. Checkmate is a fool. You know what? I didn't know Mississippi can roast like he do, bro. I did not know he got down like that. Like he's I don't care what nobody say. Just that one time that he was drunk, okay. But he's really a humble guy. But when I heard him talking shit in the chat and on live, I was like, I didn't know this nigga can roast like this. He had me dying too. I don't know if you heard Mr. Young when Guilty was on Checkmate's he was in the chat. He's like, I could grab three of the funniest people on our side. You grab three of the funniest people, and let's go. He was like, the names he said, I was like, Big Red Tay, that motherfucker. Shout out to that brother. Like, he's hella cool, but he's crazy as a motherfucker. He be having me dying too. That's crazy. I swear. But I didn't know Mississippi Kid Jones like he was. Like, seriously. He had me dying. It's crazy. Because Mississippi usually be just hella cool, mellow. He might say some shit, but like Jonesy, I think I know he's on Checkmate channel, and I think he was in the comments. I forgot who he was going against. Oh, Tay. The motherfuckers had me fucking. I ain't in the chat. I'm just reading this shit. They was back and forth, and I think somebody else tried to get in it. I don't know why he did that. But yeah, that shit was epic. That shit was so motherfucking fun. Um, Thursday. That shit was funny as hell. I had so much fun with it. Damn. Why you have to lose your voice, Trinity? God damn it. Because I got some, well, as we talking, I got some questions to ask you. But I know you can't talk, and I don't want you to strain your voice, and you're driving. But I'm gonna text Cece tomorrow. Well, later on today, because I gotta be at work. Hey, I'm working my 16-hour shift today, so it is what it is. I had to go get my nails done because they said they weren't gonna be open Sunday, so I was like, fuck that. Let me go on and get these bitches done. Mm-hmm. Uh, what? Trinity, why she come over here talking about how many times you go lick that goddamn lighter? Da-da-da-da-da. Like I'll be smoking weed. That's why it takes me so long to smoke a blunt. It takes me about 30 minutes to 45 minutes because I'll be just, especially if I'm watching a movie. Oh my God, I know I flick my big about 10 times because I'll be all in the movie and shit. Just looking. Yeah. But I'm off Sunday, so I'm not tripping. I know uh my boss not well my old boss asked me can I work overnight. What's today? Friday? Tonight. Hell no, I can't do it. Like I'm just coming back to work from sick. And then the first day I came back to work, I did a double. No, mm-mm. Then they talk about we got a fucking meeting and shit. Like why? Because I don't give a fuck. Like I don't really don't care for my new boss. I'm sorry. It is what it is. And and it pisses me off, Trinity. I know I'm an empath, right? I feel everything from other different people, right? And like literally, I'm like, I just don't get that. Let me say it. And I want to make sure I say it right. Leader mentality. She's not a fucking leader, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what nobody say. So after I got my nails done, I went to one of my one of the buildings I work at. So I go and I haven't seen the girl who was working in a while, long time. So I go, and I love to give my co-workers hugs and all of that. Like we more not just like co-workers, but we a family, regardless of what building we're in. You get what I'm saying? So we was talking, and she just came back because she fucked up her ankle real bad. She had to get surgery on it. So I was asking her, you know what I'm saying, what you think about the new boss, and you know what I'm saying, and she was telling me how she felt. I felt exactly the same way. I was telling her how I felt. She felt the same exact way. Like I just, especially your own people. You know what I'm saying? Like you come in the first week, and it makes me mad. It'd be different if you ever did this job. I would never take that away, right? You have never ever did this type of work, and the first week you come in, you change your shit instead of sitting back observing for maybe a month or two since you're new in this company first of all, and you're new at this type of position of job. You're supposed to look, observe. Then if you feel like shit is not moving the way you want to, or you talk to your staff, your new staff individually so you can get to know them, right? You just came in the first week, just want to change shit. She was like, she looked at my front desk and she said, "Yeah, I see these tan things. Woo, woo, woo." I'm like, "Why would you put tan up here?" And we just all of this shit is new. Like I just redid my whole front desk, the whole front desk over the summer. Threw everything fucking way and started fresh and new. I asked my boss to buy me like different color um folders. Like I I bust my ass to get this shit done. And you talk about coming up in here and changing it for what? It's not broke. It's not broke. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why you coming up in here doing the most? And like I was telling my coworker today, because like I said, the bus I was on coming back after I got my nails done, they don't intertwine. So I had to wait for the next bus. That's why I got on so late. So the next bus didn't come for a whole hour. You know what I'm saying? So I got off the bus at like 8 something. Like I want to say 8:30, 8:40. The bus already left. So now I gotta wait on for the nine. It was the 9:36 bus. So at a certain time, because of where I stay, because I stay on the mountains, we used to have the bus every 30 minutes from until 8 o'clock. Until 9 o'clock. After 9 o'clock, it comes once every hour until 12. Like 12 o'clock is the last time you catch the bus coming to the mountains, right? So after hold on. This bump is really fucking with me. It hurts real bad. It's right, like it is in the middle of my my eyebrows, and it hurts really freaking bad. Um, I hate when I do that. When I'm talking, and I forget what the fuck I'm saying. That bad. I think I'm getting Alzheimer's. I'm getting old anyway. You feel me? I'm just getting old. I forgot what the fuck I was just talking about. Cause I got the. It's like I'm talking and then I feel a sharp pain. It's right in in the middle of my eyebrows. It's like this motherfucker hurts so bad. Trinity, I swear to God. I want to cry because it hurts so bad. Yeah, but yeah, so it didn't. So my buses don't intertwine. So I missed the last bus at 8 something. So now I gotta wait until 9:30 to get the bus. So the bus I was on, it takes me in front. Uh, the building I work once every blue moon, right? So I didn't. Like I said, I haven't seen this coworker in a while because she broke her foot. She had to get surgery. So I got my own key to get in. I don't need nobody to help me, so I go in or whatever. So we talking, and I was like, how you like the new person? You know what I'm saying, over us. I like literally, when I'm at work, I can't call her my boss. Like that lady that's back there. Yeah, okay. Like you talk about you want to learn. You ain't even took the time to even learn how we do shit at the front desk. You have not learned none of that. And it kind of makes me mad sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. That I should have just gone and took the job when my old boss wanted to give it to me. And I should have took it. But I didn't because I like the front desk. And I knew um, um, that if a person didn't come in, which you you are in charge of two buildings, and I knew the other building people didn't come in like they're supposed to. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, no, I'm not. I don't want to deal with that type of shit. First of all, second of all, if I got to deal with that type of shit, I don't want to be salary. I ain't gonna lie. Don't put me on salary. Give me $2 more and let me. If I got to do that, I'd rather run. Y'all gonna give me this overtime? You got me fucked up. No, I already know what came with the job, so I told her no. You feel what I'm saying? And what's so crazy, Trinity? It's not our building. My main building I work at. It's not that building. It's the other building that I work at. You see me sometimes. I be working at. You know what I'm saying? It's like both of them are not that far apart. They like if walking distance, maybe 15 minutes apart. But I didn't want to do that because then you know what I'm saying. I knew it was a salary job. Y'all not gonna pay me no salary fucking shit when I'm having problems with these people. And out here, real talk, Trinity, it's hard to get fired in Seattle. So you know what I'm saying, like everybody knows the schedule, the work schedule, right? It comes out like the third week of that month, right? So my old boss is like, anybody want some days off, da 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 da. So motherfuckers don't say shit. So they get their regular schedule. All of a sudden, after the schedule come up right before the first, motherfuckers like, can you work this day for me? I can't come in this day. I'm like, but she asked y'all, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't do that shit. I already know what days I want to take off, and I let them know 2 months in advance. I ain't don't play me. I mean, but I just never. I don't. I ain't gonna say never, but I don't like to work with people who's not a leader. You're not a leader. If you're gonna lead the front, that's like you coming to change shit for no reason. You know what I'm saying? So one of our coworkers had passed, right? She was getting ready for work. She was coming to work, and she didn't show up. So she got a daughter who worked in the company, but she didn't work for us in our department. So she so my old boss was like, you need to go do a welfare check on your mom. She didn't show up for work, and she always show up for work, right? And they asked to do a welfare check. They did a welfare check, and she died of a heart attack that night because my boss was talking to her that morning and that afternoon, and she ran her water. I guess she was gonna take a bath. It let her clothes out, and she has some food for two of the residents. I mean not residents, two of the coworkers. But one of the coworkers she's really close to is she works at my main building, and it was just crazy to find out that she ended up passing. Um, right there on the floor. She like they like she had everything laid out to get ready for work, and she ain't never. She'll be late, but she ain't never not come to work. Yeah, so they end up finding her passed away, right? So they did these. I ain't gonna lie, Trinity, because she really don't work at Seneca, but she works at the other building. You know what I'm saying? Seneca is my spot, like really my spot. That's the one I work all the majority of the time. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you see me in the other building. That's the other building I work at. I used to work there. I worked there for 2 years, but the CEO liked my personality so much. She wanted me to come to the main building, like the building I work at. It's like the heart and soul of the YWCA. Everything goes there. You get what I'm saying? So that's how I end up back there. I ain't gonna lie, I like the OP. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it was just they wanted me over there. I ain't finna say shit. I'm not complaining. You know what I'm saying? And then when we changed managers, and the manager I used to have just moved up. She was my manager. You know what I'm saying? So like literally, she could have fired everybody. You feel what I'm saying? And started a whole new crew. But what she did was she didn't even like she's so dope, right? She didn't get rid of them. She just found them other jobs to do within the company. And motherfuckers still end up getting fired. She didn't want to keep them because of the bullshit they was doing. You know what I'm saying? So she ended up moving them in different parts. Yep, and they didn't last. Then last they got fired. I mean, like the jobs are so fucking easy. And one of them, he was working the front desk. But this month, let me tell you something. It fucked me up, right? At this time, I was working in the building that I work sometimes. I was fully working that building Monday through Friday. And the dude was working at Seneca. He was working second shift, right? So nobody knew how to work the cameras, and none of them. I knew how to work the cameras, so we go back and look at the cameras and shit like that, right? This motherfucker is so much in his phone, right? He let a homeless person come all the way around, get on the elevator, go to the basement at this time, and still all it was like two of the coworkers was down there, and he stole the code and everything. I was like, and you didn't see, dude? And where he work at, where he was at, working at the front desk, that's an all women's facility. How you let this man walk past you? You so much into your motherfucker phone? Are you serious? So you know what I'm saying. That was I was telling him I was like, bro, because I know him off before he started working here. I knew him from the park, and I was like, bro, and, watching the camera and just watching you just all in that in your phone, like your head down. You don't hear this man walking past you. He had like we literally watching the camera. This man is like right there. It's not like he's far away walking around. He's like right there, by the front desk, and you don't hear the man. Then he go downstairs and steal some of the coworker shit. That is fucking crazy, man, man. So we got these elevators. We had to set them. So now, if you don't have a key card, you can't go nowhere. Can't get. I mean, like you gotta have a key card. It's crazy. Oh shit! Oh my god! I thought I almost lost my arm. Tired of losing my arm. Shit. Uh. Okay. What the? Uh, but she knew she didn't want to keep him on her roster. So instead of just firing him, she ended up just getting him another job, doing the same thing for different people. And I knew it wasn't gonna last. It didn't last. He talked about he wanted to be a case manager, and you know what I'm saying, they was like, you got to come to work to be a case manager. You barely want to come to work. Yeah, that's crazy shit. I ain't never seen no shit like that in my life. Like how you don't look up, you don't hear shit, and you let the man walk right past your front desk. Like literally, it's man. If you could see the film, that shit was crazy. I'm like, but he was right there. How you didn't hear him? You didn't see him? I'm like, bro, we watching you what all in your fucking phone. Like, make it make sense. That's why I used to tell him like that. You can check that shit later. Like, bro, if you gonna do something, get on YouTube. At least you looking at the fucking computer instead of your phone. And if you was doing that, that man would have never walked, slid past you and went to the basement. Yeah, it's crazy. But we got 4 months. They finna get the whole thing out and redo the whole thing. So they said it's supposed to take them a year, but I don't know. I just be feeling like the why be trying to save so much money. Don't get me wrong, I love my job, but like y'all get these raggedy ass contractors because like at the other building, you know what I'm saying? So the other building that I work sometimes, um, what's his name? He's a famous person. He stay out there. Bill Gates gave them money to build the building that I work sometimes, right? And the white owned the old building. So the old building they can't tear it down because it's been there since 1907. So they made that a historical building. When they made that, we could gut it out, but we can't make really no changes on the outside, right? Because it's hysterical. Oh, I hate this word. It's you know what I mean. The building is old, is memories, whatever. Historical building. I always get tongue tied when I say the word. Anyway, right? Oh no. Um, yeah. So they supposed to be gutting it out, and when they gut it out, they supposed to be redoing it. So they just built a new building by the park I used to sleep and kick it at. So it's like a block down from it. She's like, I might need you to work up. Yup, I'll work up there. I got no problem. Come on, I'll work up there. But I ain't trying to be funny. This new person who want to lead is not. What's up? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just don't like when people come up in here like and you don't come into a job you have never did. The first week you making changes, it ain't shit wrong with what's going. Oh my god, I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of mad. That's why I keep bringing it up. I ain't gonna lie, I just want to beat somebody slowly. I promise you. That lady, she cool. I think she'll be cool. You know what I'm saying? Just knowing her. But as far as that being my boss, she is just not a leader. I can't stand people who can't lead, and you won't admit it. People never take accountability for anything. A lot of people. I feel like women, a lot of women don't either. They don't take accountability. You're not a leader. You're just not. It is what it is. Like I said, she has never did this type of work ever. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't know shit about the front desk. You're supposed to learn about the front desk, observe the front desk, and then make your changes. You don't come in the first week. You didn't even know we logged. We got to log on the computer like every hour to 2 hours, or like if the police come, hey exhibit. If the police come, you know what I'm saying. Um, we got to do incident reports. We got to write that in the log. She didn't even know we had logs. But you come in like the first week trying to make changes and you never did a job like this. You know what I'm saying? Like you came here and you was working for the city. You came here and you still don't. You've been at you've been at this job for like a month and a week. I'll maybe say give or take a week, and you still don't know the job. And she want to have this meeting, I guess, like next month. And I'm like, bro, I don't think she want to know what I gotta say, and she might have to, you know what I'm saying? She might take it all her might to try to get me fired, which will never happen. But in the meantime, between time, I don't think she want to hear what the fuck I gotta say. I promise you, because I cannot deal with nobody who can't lead. And I know you can't lead. Like I know a leader. You're not a leader. Did I don't like what people say. I don't micromanage, but you do micromanage. You take like she can watch the cameras from her house. You watching the cameras. Why are you watching the cameras? Or you all in the logs? Talk about one day she called me and talk about yeah, I don't see you logged. I did. Like I'm the oldest. Not even I have the most years at that front desk out of everybody who went to front desk. And you gonna tell me I didn't log? Make it make sense. And I didn't train everybody at the fucking front desk, which I could have asked for more money, but I didn't do that. I didn't ask for more money. I just wanted to make sure they was trained right. But in the meantime, between time, you run your shift the way you want to run it. But long as you go by them guidelines, that's all I cared about. You feel what I'm saying? She come up in here want to change shit. Don't even know the job subscription of being the manager. I'm like, it's crazy. For real, for real. I wish I could say it better, but it is what it is. Shit, I've been there since. Oh, shit. Say I've been there for 8. No, it's going on 7 years. I've been there. I'm sorry. I started in 2016. Yeah, yeah, 2016. I started. I started in August. I want to say like August 20th or 23rd. That's how long I've been there. So it's going on 7. I know. I think I told people 8 years, but it's been 7. But I'm trying to retire from there, and I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to retire early. I'm not gonna be in my 60s. If I'm gonna be in my 60s, I'm working a part-time job. Fuck that. I want to. I'm going on 45 in 3 months. Again, y'all. Let me make sure y'all hear that. My birthday is in 3 months, right? No, I'm just fucking with y'all. And I'll be 45. I don't even want to work 10 more years. I've been working since I was 14. Fuck that. I've been working since I was 14. Never drawed unemployment and kept working. Like when I didn't, I remember when, say, in my 20s, I didn't have a job for 4 months. I was losing my mind. My oldest son said the same thing when he didn't have when he got fired from his job for no reason. Like I'm like, oh, congratulations. That's what's up. You, I mean, I know that's your grand. Well, exquisite. I know that's your grandson, but do you want some? You want a son? Cause I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. He's really starting to really piss me off. These last two of mine, my oldest two, I ain't got no problem with them. These last two motherfuckers, my son yesterday send me a picture of the PC, everything he want, right? Like literally, I can buy it off my next check if I want to. But are you serious? Like I tell you something and you getting smart with me for no reason? You getting smart? I'm like, you can go up in that extra brother. He'll tell you the same thing. You getting smart with me for no reason? Cause I'm trying to look out for you. He'll be 17. My birthday is in March. His birthday is in April. We're 3 weeks apart. Oh, I was done. I was done after. Oh, bro. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something exquisite. I tried to plan my shit out right, right? So my thing was I didn't. I'm not. I growing up, right? I used to see girls, teenage moms that don't have one, they have two, three kids before they're 19, right? Before they even 21, right? We're gonna go up that far. After I had my daughter, like I didn't fuck with nobody. I was scared if I kissed somebody, I was gonna get pregnant. That's how fertile I was. Whatever. So I ended up getting with my kid's father when I was 18. I thought right after I graduated from high school. We was working at the same. I was working at McDonald's. I was still working at at this time, I've been working at McDonald's for 2 years. So, and in 2 years, my last 2 years, after I graduated from high school, I waited because I was still in the group home when I graduated from high school, and they was like, "You do what you're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get y'all independent living, then you're gonna get Section 8, right?" Okay, I was like, yeah, okay, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get in trouble. I got in trouble one time because one of the bitches snitched on me. It is what it is. And I got restricted for a whole month. It is what it is. Whatever. So, I can't believe, like, I should never said that. It make me think about when she told on me that she got caught. Um, I, I always have, it pisses me off. But yeah, so I just didn't want to like have I call them not steps, like step kids, not step kids, like stair step kids. A lot of people have their kids, they be 2, 4, 6, 8. No, I didn't want that. You know what I'm saying? So when I first got with my kid's father, I waited like a whole 2.5 years to have my first child by him. So we have our first child. And then, like, right after we had him, like, after I came from the hospital, I said 2 months later, I was pregnant again. Yeah, I was pregnant again. Like, I would have had, they would have been like, my kids would have been like maybe, like, it fucked me up. Like, I got pregnant like 2 months after I had my son. 2 months. That shit was wild. But after that, after that, I was like, no. So I did something I ain't never did before. It happened. I would never do it again. Um, but then after that, I had got pregnant with my second son, which that's my 19-year-old. After I got pregnant with him, I didn't want that to happen again. So I didn't want it to happen again, right? Thank you. That's cool. Thank you, exquisite. But I didn't want that to happen again. So um, after I had that happen, before I had my third, let me go back. Before I had my third child, I got on birth control, so I didn't have that. I didn't want to have that problem no more. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to go through that, like going through that shit. You know what I'm saying? Doing what I did, and I regretted it. You know what I'm saying? It fucked with me. You know what I'm saying? I had it in July. And then, like, it's just crazy. Like 2 months after I got it's man, that was fucked up ass shit. For real. Um, Trinity crazy. But after that, I ended up getting on birth control. Made sure. You know what I'm saying? So I waited. So my my sons are 5 years apart. My first two kids are 5 years apart. So I end up having him. So my son, like I said, my first two sons are 5 years apart. And then I was like, after I had my third son, I was like, want to have, I'm trying to have as, have my kids before. You feel what I'm saying? Before I'm 30, because I knew if I had my kids before I was 30, when I exactly turned 50, all my kids would be over 21. You know what I'm saying? So after I had my last child at 28, I got my two sons. I ain't want no more. Because the reason I say that, I knew I wasn't gonna be with their dad no more. Cause like he was doing me. And you know what I'm saying? So I just got my two side. And I ain't want no other baby daddies. I'm cool. I was cool on them. So I already had two different baby daddies. All three of my boys have the same father, and my daughter has a different one. I was cool. So yeah, after I had my last child when I was 28, I was done. And I had my first grandson. So my daughter had her first child. Um, a year after I had my son. So my youngest son is 16. My oldest grandson is 15. Like they grew up together almost. But yeah, man, yeah. On some fucked up ass times. I ain't gonna. Yeah, but yeah, I knew I didn't want no more kids. I knew. Um, like, I had got that done, and then right before I had my last son, right, I had a miscarriage. That fucked with me. Like I could remember the miscarriage, but I cannot remember the other thing I did. I know my miscarriage was it was not July, June, January. Oh my god, it was January the 12th. Um, my last son was born in 2005 because my son was born in my last child was born in 2006. Hey, Red Top. My last son was born in 2006, so I had my miscarriage in 2005. Yeah, so I ended up. Then it's crazy. After as soon as I had that miscarriage, I got pregnant again, and that's that little ugly ass motherfucker I got up in the house. He's 16. He'll be 17 next year. Oh man, look. Let me tell you something. It happened for everything happened for a reason. I don't get like my grandma used to tell me that all the time. Everything happens for a reason and for a season. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like it just I ain't gonna lie, it just makes me upset, Trinity. Like I got three boys by the same person, um and he don't even talk to them. Like you don't even call them. Like my boys, I ain't gonna lie, like we all on the same phone plan, all three of us, all four of us, like all. But you don't reach out to your own kids. It fucks with me a little bit. I never asked for child support. I did ask him if I couldn't get it, can you get it? That's all I asked him. Like he didn't do that. All three of my boys has his last name. They I mean for real, they have his initials. All my boys have his initials. Like my oldest is Romeo, my youngest, my middle son is Ramon, and my youngest Romello. Like, come on now. I mean, their dad initials to a T. He named the first one. No, he tried to name him after him. I wouldn't name him my son. Like their dad name is Romaine. That's the lettuce. No, I'm not naming my child after no fucking lettuce. Fuck that shit. Yeah, I'm not naming my child after no fucking lettuce. You kiss my ass, fuck you to me. I don't give a fuck. So, Sugar Hill was my favorite gangster flick. One of my favorite gangster, like Casino. You know what I'm saying? What's that? I'm trying to think. My favorite gangster flick was when Cicely Tyson was named the Queen. Hoodlum. That's my very first fucking movie I love. Then it comes Casino. I love gangster flicks. I always love it, right? Yeah, I love me some gangster flicks. I could watch them motherfuckers all day. The only thing I ain't gonna lie, the only gangster flick I know I don't think I could watch. I ain't gonna lie, I have never really watched was Godfather. That's the only one I have never watched. I ain't gonna lie, I love Blow. Blow was the shit. I love blow. But yeah, it is what it is. Like I just talked to my 19-year-old about his father. I mean, I thinking of the movies and fucked me up. Went back to I'm always watching TV or whatever. Anyway, I was talking to my son today. I mean, not today. My middle son is the same zodiac sign of as his dad. So my son's birthday is June 4th. Look, bro, I ain't gonna do this to myself. No, I'm just playing. His birthday June 4th, but his dad's the 17th of June. And when it came to 17th of June, I was like, uh, I don't call my kids by their. The only person who got I call them by their real name is my son, my oldest Romeo. But my middle son, his name is Ramon, but we call him Fat Fat. Call him Fat Fat because he was such a beautiful, chunky. He was a chunky baby. Like, oh my God, I love babies, but he grew up to be the skinniest one out the whole clan. Uh, Tall and skinny as fuck. So I was like, Pepe, you gonna call your dad and wish him a happy birthday? He said no. I said why? He said because I asked him. He said I got. He knew his dad had just got out the penitentiary because he'd been locked up, I think, for 7 years. And this year, I'm talking about this year. We had this conversation this year, and so no, before that, let me go back a little bit. My son wanted some all white forces, right? So my 19-year-old, he only wear forces. He don't wear high tops. He wear the low tops. I mean, like I bought him shoes years ago. Like this is, I call him a pretty boy. Like years, like literally, he got shoes I didn't bought him like 3 4 years ago, right? Because he still wear the same size. Like they still look brand new. So he keep all this shit in the box, right? So when it comes to white Air Forces, he likes to rebuy them at least every 2 years, right? So I had bought him some forces, but then it was his birthday. He said, "Mom, you know, I want some forces. I just want some all white ones, right?" I was like, "Okay." I was like, "Who gonna get them for you?" You know what I'm saying? He's like, um, "I got half of the money." He's like, "I think I'm gonna ask my dad." You know what I'm saying? See if he'll help me, whatever. So I had got paid like right after he said that. So what I did was I ordered them Nike. If everybody go to Nike.com instead of going to the fucking shoe place, and I totally understand, but they sell them hella cheap. Like my son wear a 9.5. Usually Forces is up like 120, 130. Like I like literally I try to buy my son the the most exclusive shoes I have never seen. You know what I'm saying? Out of the Forces. So I end up ordering him some Forces. I didn't tell him. So they end up coming. I think I ordered them like on a Friday or Saturday, but they end up coming the next week. And I was like, "That's for you." I had it in my name. I said, "That's for you. Happy birthday." So it was his all white Forces. So when it came down his dad birthday the 17th, the day after Tupac, because Tupac, that was one of my favorite rappers, but his birthday is the 16th of June. Um, my son was like, "Mom, I just asked her for half of the money, and he couldn't even help me with half of the money." Like, bro, I don't, I said, I made these choices. It is what it is. I feel like it don't have nothing to do with my kids. I made these choices to have my kids by this one particular person. And you know what I'm saying? I never thought like after you get out, like basically how their dad is treating them is the same way my dad treated me. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I feel like nothing comes good when you do your kids like that. You know what I'm saying? And then in between times, like I get mad, like bro, y'all don't know how much I'm sacrificing for y'all, and you know sometimes like it pisses me off, like how they be. I don't see. I never talk to nobody the way sometimes my last two kids talk to me. You know what I'm saying? And it be pissing me the fuck off, like bro, like y'all. First thing y'all say, you got paid, mom. You know what I'm saying? Like my youngest son, he showed me this PC, this computer he wants. I don't have a problem. Like I said, I can get it on my next paycheck. But you talking to me crazy, and then say you're not disrespectful. Like when my grandma talked, I shut the fuck up. I never talked back to my granny. Period. Because without my granny, I wouldn't be who I am. I wouldn't have this. I know I work too much, but I wouldn't have this worker mentality. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember out of all my life, my mom only had one job, and she was. I'll never forget. I was a junior. It's 1995. I will never forget it. As soon as my mom got her first paycheck, she was done. You get what I'm saying? Like y'all just don't know what I like. My daughter, she understands. She like basically was there basically with me. I had her when I was 13, so she knew what went through. My boys don't know what I went through. You know what I'm saying? So like the shit y'all getting, like to this day, right? And I'm not gonna lie. I always wanted a pair of Jordans. I am not gonna lie. I want a pair of Jordans, which I'm gonna buy this year. I always want. I never got that. Never got no Jordans. My brother got all whatever Jordan that came out, the blue and white ones, the red and black ones. I never had Jordan. I mean, even my daughter, that's all she wore. When she was born, that's all she wore. I made sure she wore Jordan. Period. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you can't have a real job until you're 16, but whatever summer, um, when school ended, we had hey Nadia, um, we had these summer programs that you got paid for. That you didn't have to be 16, you could be 13 and up. Man, I was in every. I made sure my daughter was G the fuck up at 13 years old. I worked my ass off to make sure my daughter got what the fuck she wanted. And I didn't give a fuck about me. Just give me some. I mean, Chicago. I'm from Chicago. White tees and nice pair of jeans. And I mean, the most expensive shoe I ever bought myself when my daughter was born was some Deion Sanders back, and that was in 2000. And I mean, that was in 1996. When I like literally, I went to go look them up now. They want 300 for it. I wear fucking size 6 and kids. Stop playing with me. I'm not gonna spend no $300 on no Deion Sanders. And they're the exact shoe that I had. And my cousin had the opposite. He had the white ones. I had the black ones. Shut up. Um, but yeah, so it just makes me like really mad. Like I'll I be telling like my daughter be telling them like y'all don't know what mom been through to be where she at right now. You know what I'm saying? And it's true. You know what I'm saying? And like even my 25-year old don't know what I've been through. But my oldest, my 31, she know what I've been through. You know what I'm saying? Like literally. And you know what I'm saying? For me to keep getting into it with these last two, I'm just so fed up. I was like, bro, you finna be 18. Both of you motherfuckers get the fuck out. I'm just tired. not for to keep arguing with my kids when I didn't even argue with them. And though my mom treated me like shit, I never disrespected her until I ain't gonna lie, until I got 22. Never disrespected her, and she treated me like shit. And these my like my son, like I said, he sent me a picture of this PC and the whole computer and shit like that. But you think I'm gonna use my money and spend it on you? Like I just gave you headphones. You couldn't even take care of those. Been had these headphones in my motherfucking drawer for a year. Give it to him. He let but he want to blame the dogs. But you can't blame the dogs because you got somewhere to put them up, and you leave them. You just leave them in a spot they can get them. So you want to get mad at the dogs when it's your fault. Like if my dogs got to some of mine, I didn't get mad. It's my fault. Like I told them, wait till y'all have kids. You think these dogs bad? Wait till you have fucking kids, bro. Especially when they first start walking. For real. When they start walking and getting into shit, come on, man. At least the dogs have an instinct. They know to move. Like when you have kids and they do the same, like you know what I'm saying. This is my first time ever having dogs. Like I know I got a lot of them, but this is my really. I have never grew up with animals, so to see the animals act like not all the way like my kids, but they can remind you of some shit that kids do. I'm like, bro, when y'all have kids, y'all gonna be terrible. If you can't take care of your own dog, you're gonna be terrible with your kids. Are you serious? Like I was telling my youngest son, right? I was telling him today, Nadia, just a few minutes, like 30 minutes ago when I went to go to the bathroom. Well, an hour ago when I went to the bathroom, I was telling my friend, I was like, bro, you need to go take a shower. I'm telling you this. So you want to get mad at me because I'm telling you you need to go take a shower. I smell you, bro. And he was like, ain't nothing wrong with me. Da, da, da. He was like, so I was like, go up in there and go ask your brother. Go in the room and ask your brother, do he smell you? Because my 19-year-old, he's a pretty boy. He always in the mirror. So let him go up in there and smell you. You ain't want to go, but you want to talk shit to me. But you just sent me this picture of this PC, this whole goddamn computer you want. You got me fucked up. I'm done. I was telling, like literally, I told my two youngest, go talk to your oldest sibling, my 31-year-old. Tell them, like my daughter, one time she got in trouble so bad, she spent the whole summer in the motherfucking house. Stop playing with me. I said, but as you get older, I'm not one that. Like y'all should already know how I get down. It just be making me so mad. Then you want to get mad at me because I'm telling you, you smell, you're stinking up the whole place. Like you need to go take a shower. Then first thing you're gonna say, the dogs peed on my stuff, and you wearing it. Make it make sense. And I know the dogs didn't. It smelled like purity. Come on now, you know urine and must what urine and must smell like. And you want to get mad at me because I'm telling you that you need to go take a shower because you smell it. It's crazy. It's crazy. 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 And I said, you're hella disrespectful. He's like, I ain't disrespectful. I said, if my grandma would have told me something like that, I wouldn't say shit. I would just did what she asked me to do. That's just me. Period. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Hey Nadia, are you still in here? He said pet ass dog. You crazy. You crazy. Shut up. Ain't nobody trying to hear you growling. Be quiet. Sit down. Go lay down. And when you lay down, you stay down. Let me tell you something, Red Top. You see how they was him and Mr. Checkmate and Mr. Young was doing me yesterday, bro? I don't know who all up in here. Trinity said she'll be back. But I was hoping Red Top was still in here, but I had to. But yeah, I don't know if Red Top in here or Nadia. Motherfuckers was trying to do me on Checkmate channel. What's today? Today's Saturday now. So Thursday. While I was at work. They was trying to do me. I appreciate it. No, I'm just him and Mr. Young trying to tag team me and shit like that. But it's cool. It's cool when they do it. It ain't. I'm just fucking with you. But I like literally they was trying to do me in though. How about they gonna set me up with I'm telling you. They tried to do me wrong. They tried to do me wrong. For sure. Didn't get it. Mr. Young trying to hook me up with people and shit. Talk about both of y'all be coughing and shit. Please make it make sense. Oh, she said she'll be right back, Nadia. But yeah, I didn't know if you was still in here. Like we was on Checkmate channel Thursday, and they was trying. Him and Mr. Young was trying to do me in, Nadia. They was trying to do me in, especially Mr. Young, punk ass. I swear to God, he was trying to do me in. We have fun, but like, how about we gonna set you up with somebody and shit. And then Guilty was in there. It was just he was like, I forgot what Guilty said in the chat. He was like, "Is that hell no? Don't believe Mr. Young. Something wrong with that brother." You're right. He's like, "Don't set you up with that person." No, but he first came in here talking about a different person who came on my live, and I got off my live to talk to this individual, right? So we get off the live, I talk to the person, not, and he, like, dude, like, it just a lot. It's a lot. I don't want to speak about it. I said I wasn't gonna speak about it, but it just didn't go too well. Put it that way. You know what I'm saying? We talked one time. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do me like that, Nadia? Yes. Hey. My heart is too big for a motherfucker to tell me what I can and cannot do. And I don't know. That's just like Nadia, you know what I'm saying? You mean the stripper. You met her stripping, but you want her to stop stripping. But that's how she make her money. I mean, he's cool, don't get me wrong. But my thing is, um, I ain't doing that all of that manosphere shit. I'm not with that shit. Period. That's how I feel about it. I don't do that manosphere shit. Oh no, no, and I understand that, but like I said, like if I was a stripper, Nadia, you're not gonna tell me this where you met me at. You're not gonna sit here and tell me I want you to stop stripping. You get what I'm saying? Like you got strippers who strictly is about making their money. A lot of them go to college. That's what they do it for. You know what I'm saying? Some of them don't got their parents. It is what it is. You feel me? But yeah, I'm not telling you. I'll send you a private message on IG because I don't want to talk about it. Because like literally, I just he's cool. He is. I think he's very handsome, but I'm not. No, nobody's gonna tell me what I can and cannot do. Put it that way. But I'll send you a message on IG and let you know. No, it's cool. I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. It's just like you know Nadia when you see red flags. And I've been through a lot of fucked up ass relationships to know my red flags. But I mean, I got nothing to say, like he's not a bad person. Not at all. But yeah, just I refuse. Like you said, you don't compliment. I refuse to let somebody tell me what I can and cannot do. Period. Or if just giving out scenarios. If you was my girl, no, I don't want to hear that shit. Period. It's crazy though. Yeah, I'm listening. Like this. Mm-mm. It is what it is, though. I was supposed to get out here early, but I went and got my nails done. I was an hour late for my appointment. Oh yeah, I mean, Nadia, I would listen to that, but I don't like when you come off a person come off like you come off. Maybe because I don't know. I just can't explain it, Nadia. But I will listen if it, you know what I'm saying, if it's hindering my life or something, and this person say like you need to woo out the bam and let, yeah, I would, but no, it depends on the situation. I always think it always depends on the situation. Because you my guy, I don't have to listen to you 24/7 because you can really be telling me the wrong shit. That's how I feel, Nadia. You really get to be telling me the wrong shit, and that's what you know like I was talking about earlier. My boss, like I know what a leader looks like. I know what a leader sounds like. You know what I'm saying? Like this lady ain't never did nothing what we do, and you come in the first week making changes. Who does that? You're not a leader. You come and observe what people are doing. You ask questions. You learn the business, especially being the manager. And you can't even do that. You come in making changes the first week. And I always said, like my grandma tell me, if it ain't broke, why you trying to fix shit that's not broke? Please make it make sense. One of our coworkers passed away, and they had made these beautiful posters of her, right? And she all over, all over this one of the buildings, right? She come and take the shit down and call it a shrine. Do you know what the fuck a shrine is? That's not a shrine. We just showing our respect to our coworker. A shrine. I said, I'm when I heard that, I said, Jesus is a shrine. Buddha, the Buddha statue is a. Come on, man, like make it like what the fuck are y'all? And y'all from here? Like y'all need to belong with a like. That's not a shrine. We just showing our respect. We had different pictures of her on two different posters. That's a shrine, and she just died like in the summertime. I shit you not. That I ain't gonna lie. That really pissed me off. That shit pissed me the fuck off. She passed away, Nadia, while she getting dressed to come to work. She had a fucking heart attack. And you call that a shrine? Like you took our shit down. The I call it ours. But I know I didn't do it. I didn't do, but it was some beautiful posters that we was just showing contribute to our coworker, and you got the nerve to call it a shrine. You didn't ask nobody why do they have it up there. And see, and we're supposed to have a meeting on the 11th of next month, right? And I don't know, like literally, I really want to curse her out. I do. I do. You're not a leader. The first week you come in and you have never did a job like this. You come in the first week just starting to change shit when it don't need to be changed. Talk about they told me I need to do all of this. But if they tell you you need to do all of this, why you not sitting back and observing and learning the business? Instead of saying that this what they want. You supposed to be the boss, right? Like, come on, man. Shut up. Adore. Be quiet. Man. Yeah. It's crazy. Don't get me wrong, I love my job, but I was talking to one of my coworkers today, waiting up for the bus. After I got my nails done, and like we got the same mind. Like I don't mind change. I do not mind change. And my old boss was like, "You don't like change, Tish." Like I told her, before you became my boss, I had two other bosses before you. So this would be my fourth boss. And I don't like change. I wouldn't still be here if I didn't like it. I don't have a problem. And I don't even have a problem with constructive criticism. That makes me even grind even harder and makes me even think longer. You know what I'm saying? To get my shit where I need to be. Period. It is what it is. So I don't know if Checkmate go watch this replay. Yes, I flicked my lighter hell of times. Mr. Young too. I flicked my lighter hell of times because they was talking about how I was flicking my lighter 2 days ago, Nadia. That's why they thought about the person I need. Yeah, we're gonna set you up. And I was like, oh my God. Mr. Young gonna come up in here. Like, it was crazy because like we was gonna check my live Thursday while I was at work. And like he was like I was just telling Trinity. He was like the solar panel. Checkmate was like everything and like everything Mr. Young was the son, right? So he giving him hella ammunition. And I was like, oh my God. And he was like, I heard your live. And he started off with him. I was like, bro, oh my God. Then Checkmate got to getting on my ass too. But I wasn't going. I was trying to stay a soldier. I was trying to be there, you know what I'm saying? Listen, level up. But Mr. Young kept getting in it. Oh God, he was pissing me off because he kept getting in my ass. Oh my God, no. I hate this. My ladies, they finna start. That's why I got all these freaking pimples. I hate them. Yeah, but they was just doing me wrong on the panel. Mm, mm, mm. I had fun. But yeah, I just wish they could have talked about something else. Then they brought it back up when I came on on Checkmate Live again. I was like, couldn't say nothing. Couldn't say nothing. Mr. Young almost had me quiet the whole time I was on the live 2 days ago. I didn't really have nothing to come back on. So I kept saying, fuck you, you're a punk, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to say everything I couldn't really say that because, you know, he was asking me questions that was the truth. I just didn't, you know, he didn't have to say nothing. Because I don't think a lot of people even watch that live. And I'm not taking it down. It is what it is, period. But yeah, we talked offline. He's a cool person. He just, yeah, we just not compatible. If we even, it's not like we was talking about getting together, but if we were to get together, like, yeah, we are not compatible at all. Yeah, we just not like we didn't like I said we didn't we weren't talking about getting together or nothing, but he was like telling me certain things that, you know what I'm saying, hey, I can't crucify nobody for feeling how they feel. But yeah, ain't nobody, no, not at all. Got my eczema on the back of my legs. This shit driving me crazy. Like when I bend my leg and it, yeah, uh, kind of hot in my room. I do too, Trinity. I wish you could talk, but it's cool. It's cool. I just want you to get better. Get better. When you when you get better and come back up here, when you get back, even on your channel and speak that knowledge, I just want you to be able to talk. Yeah, yeah. I slept hella. I ain't gonna lie. I slept hella good Friday. I didn't wake up until like 10 or almost 11 o'clock. That's the latest I usually sleep. I mean, on a good night, it depends. I can stay up all night on my days off. Excuse me. On my days off, I can stay up all day. But next, I'm so excited. Next month, I don't work no extra days. Well, let me take that back. I do work extra days at the end of the month, but I'm gonna get my Fridays and my Friday, Saturday, and Sundays off. But they talking about she finna make some changes, and she got me fucked up. I wish she would make some changes. Okay. I know I ain't gonna be on here that long. I'm gonna stay on here for. I want to say the time because, but I don't see the whole work. It's like 1:37 here, so I'm gonna get off at 2 o'clock. I got a little shit to do, and I gotta get up. I want to sleep maybe for 2 hours. I should be good. Two, hold on, 3 hours, 3 hours and a half. I already set my phone, so like, um, it's crazy. I'm like, hey, Squizzy, what's your fine self? But yeah, so like I said, it's 1:38. I want to. I'm gonna get at least 4 hours of sleep. I mean, not four. All I need is like maybe three, 3 hours of sleep. I'm gonna get up. Got some shit to do. I know I'm tired of wearing this motherfucking bonnet on my, or whatever, this scarf on my head. And it's crazy because I already molded my hair. I got it cut and everything. It's already in the style that I wanted. I just ain't put it together. Being being like I ain't gonna say being lazy. Let me take that back. But motherfuckers be trying to play me at my job. And like I said, the new lady was like, "Yeah, I don't want nobody wearing scarves at the front desk." So I wore my scarf the whole week. You got me fucked up. I don't know what the fuck she playing with. I don't care. And then she said, "I'm not here to make friends. We didn't ask you to be our friend. You're supposed to be our boss, and you can't even do that right." No, I'm going to bed at 2. It is. I'm gonna be on here for another 20 minutes. If I didn't have to, if I didn't have to do this, I'm doing that. I think I'm doing an 18-hour shift tomorrow. Let me take that back. I keep saying 18 hours, but I think it's 18 hours because I'm doing. It's only two people working tomorrow because tomorrow is New Year's Eve. So I know I'm working from 8 until like 8 or 9, some shit like that, and then another person come in, but I don't know because she is sick and she's in the hospital right now. She's supposed to work what tonight. My boss asked me to work tonight. I'm like, no, like, bro, I just came back from being sick for a whole 2 weeks. You asked me to come back when I wasn't even ready, and I had to let her know I'm not ready to come back. I've been working on my job too long, and this is the first time I ever been sick like this. At that time, like I lost my voice 3 days after I was sick, and I didn't even get to yell at no kids. I can see if I yelled at some kids. You know, I woke up and my voice was gone. Oh, I already know. But let me tell you something. All of this, like literally, I mean, the shit she just said to me, like not to me, but we didn't have conversations over the phone. And you know what I'm saying? Like she get mad, but my thing is, you accepted this job to be a manager, right? I was offered the job, Trinity. The reason I did not take it because I'm not gonna be on salary, right? Again, we talked about this earlier. I'm not gonna be on salary first of all. Give me $2 more up and let me run. If I gotta cover shifts because you're the manager and nobody wants to cover the shift, you have to come in, right? Give me $2 more, right? Because I'm almost making $21 an hour. Give me $2 more and let me out. What, nigga, I would sleep at. We got we got one apartment at least at both stations for us if we needed to stay, right? Stop playing with me. I will make one of them motherfuckers my apartment. Don't do that. Like I'm that much into it. You get what I'm saying? You mad? You come into a job and don't know shit about it. You don't want to talk about. I don't want to work no extra shifts because I'm on salary. But you're the boss. Make it make sense. You said good night, Tish. I'm drunk. That's what you're saying, right? Drunk, right? I just want to make sure because yeah. But if you're going to sleep, good night, Exquisite. I appreciate you being here. But yeah, you need to stop, Trinity. Let me tell. And let me tell you how motherfuckers was doing me Thursday, Trinity. Especially in the chat. Oh my god, the chat had a fucking field goal with what Mr. Young had brought to the table on the platform. I was like, bro. And they gonna say, Mr. Young gonna say, yeah, Eddie, you done broke Eddie's heart. I'm like, what the I was tripping. I was like, these people is crazy. Yeah, but Shake Make was soaking all that shit. Like now he got good ammunition on me if I try to talk. I mean, I still talk shit, but he got some good ammunition on me for sure. But I blame it on Mr. Young. Mr. Young had me dying the whole time when he was talking about that. And then Shaq May got to talking about it too and talk about, yeah, we're gonna set you up. Yeah, I'm gonna just kick his ass. Are you serious? He's stupid. Okay. I mean, everybody gotta do what they gotta do. What happened? Like, let me tell you something. I just use YouTube as entertainment. Come and rock with the people. You know what I'm saying? Support the people I want to support. It is what it is. I'm sorry. I can't. I mean, I really just really started to get on panels this year. So I've been in the YouTube street since the pandemic started, really, because my kids was watching YouTube. I got to being interested in YouTube and got to subscribing to people I like. I mean, hey, it is what it is. I support you, Trinity. You feel me? If we just even throw up your shorts, you know what I'm saying? If I gotta send you a message through there, I will. It is what it is. I'm still here to support you. You know what? You know what I wish. No, I can cook it, but I want to cook it like my granny, and I can't. Black eyed peas. Oh my god, I love black eyed peas. Okay, like I could cook them, but it don't taste like my granny's cooking. Not at all. Some stuff I'm without her teaching me how to do it, I wouldn't be able to twist to what I like. Well, whatever you do, I'm still here to support you. You let me know, I'm here. Whatever you do, Trinity, I'm here to support. Like I tell people, people say, Checkmate go ask me, how you know about us, Nadia? The fuck? She always shouting y'all out. What the fuck? What are you saying? Let me tell you something, and I mean this from the deepest and deepest of my heart, right? You've been doing this for a while. You didn't had your page for a while. I feel like this. Nobody's gonna tell me nothing different. Maybe I might be alone. I don't give a fuck. Nobody's gonna tell me that I can't be on somebody else's panel. And I'm supporting this. I've been supporting this person before you came in my life, right? Like everybody's different, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Like me, if you had a friend, I mean, like, and she's a female, but y'all been friends like forever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I have my say so's or something. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you should abide by those. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know how y'all rock it till I get to knowing her. You get what I'm saying? But in the meantime, between time, you met me on the internet. How you meet me? Not talking romantic to nobody, talking shit, and having a good time on the panel with the other people. She said, Nadia said this for everybody, exquisite. Stop it. All you have to do is ask her to send you the link. I think she got the link to it. because she was looking it up last week. I know that for a fact. So, look, let me tell you something. If a person really truly wants to be with you, I feel like they should believe what the fuck you're saying. And if they don't believe, like, let me tell you something, Nadia. I mean, not Nadia. She was in here. I'm sorry, Trinity. I always do that to you, like my sons. Like, we know when our kids are lying. You know what I'm saying? I know when my kids know when I'm lying. That's how bad of a liar I am. That's why I don't lie. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. Like, I feel like you are so much more. You are informational. You come on. Sometimes you come on other panels and speak knowledge. I don't give a fuck if it's just a female panel or a man's panel. You speak knowledge, and you on there to have fun. That's what we on here to do. You know what I'm saying? Like I would never met y'all. But this is my thing. Like you said, fuck the let's take the YouTube out, right? Not God damn it. Trinity. Let's take the YouTube thing out. You already said because you was riding through a certain state or a certain state. Look how he came at you. Did you go see what the fuck are you talking about? I am a truck driver. This is what I do. I might run to you don't know what can happen. But for you to come at me like that, come on. Makes no sense. I'm just saying. Like, I mean, like literally, Trinity, we could take the YouTube shit out. You get what I'm saying? You really could take the YouTube shit out. And just by you driving, I guess I remember you talking about your ex, and you didn't go there, but you drove through maybe through the state or whatever, not even close to his town, and look how he came at you. Come on now, you don't need no shit like that. Nobody, no, especially being the age we are. Because I feel like this, you're not going to be set in your ways, and I can't be set in mine. Period. Especially being the age we are. That's when we start really settling down how we want shit to do, what we want to do it, and our mind. You're a beautiful, smart person, and you can't even. It makes me mad. Say for instance, you were speaking just knowledge. You have a problem with that because it's an all man's channel. Come on, man. I think life is too motherfucking precious. I'm not gonna be doing all of that until you know what I'm saying, can get your head together and get out that insecurity bullshit, you'll be good. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's how you feel. I mean, beat my dogs. Hold on. Shut up. You stupid, exquisite. No, it's nothing like that. We're just talking. Oh my God. It's not like that. But real talk, Trinity, I swear to God, I was just talking to um, one of my she's she's stupid. But I was talking to like one of my coworkers, right? So one of my coworkers, he's been married. They've been together for 30 years, but they've been married for 20, right? And he was like, it's this 18 and over game. That's I know. I don't know if a lot of people heard of it, but it's called IMV or IBM or some shit like that. It's a you can make make your own avatar. It's crazy. Then you know what I'm saying, like you gotta build. It's crazy. You can build your own property. You can invite people over. You can have It's crazy, but it's an 18 and over. Um, but so they've been together for a hell of. Like I said, they've been together for 30. They've been married. They've been married for 20. And you know what I'm saying. She had. They cheated on each other back in the day, like early in the year. I don't want to say the first maybe 10 to. He said about 10, 20 years. You get what I'm saying? But they had kids outside of the relationship. They've been together ever since they was kids. He's stupid. What's up, Owen? The reason I'm telling you this, Trinity, right? And he was talking. So it's a like I said, it's an 18 and over game. You can download it to your phone, to your computer, but hey, it get real raunchy on that motherfucker. So he was like, yeah, she always on the game. She's on that particular game, and I was like, she's on a game. And I guess she's been talking to a female for years or whatever. That's supposed to be, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if they met or not, but like, um, he, so she been talking to a female on that particular game. They've been talking for years. He didn't call her saying some shit, his wife saying some stuff to her. And I was like, and you cool with that? Her being like literally being on this game that y'all used to do together, but you're not on there no more. He was like, I just don't feel like arguing with her, but she's really entertaining somebody else. When this man just bought her a $3,000 ring. When he put it in, like tried to give it to her, she's like, just for the damn. That's Are you serious? Nigga, I don't give a fuck if it's $100 ring. Like, bro, like you so much into the internet like that? Y'all been come on, man. Like I told him, like, oh yeah, I'm not going. I said, as a female, yeah, you would have been mad, girl. I don't see nothing wrong. I don't see. I'm gonna be quiet. I just don't see nothing wrong with it. Period. What you was saying, and I was just telling you about my coworker because like they've been together for, and like literally he be in my lives. He be on my channel, but he said he can't say nothing. Like when we be having conversations at work, he can't say nothing. to make so he don't make her mad. But it's okay for her to be on this basically the single is a single virtual dating app. For her to be on here, she's been on here for 13 years. She talked to a Pacific woman, but that's okay with you? But you can't even come on here as my bro to come on here just to talk, or we having a conversation. He stopped the whole conversation and don't talk. He won't talk to me until he off the phone. Like, come on, make it make sense. Like, bro, you let her run you. No, I ain't let her. Come on, bro, she is. He a good dude. He real. You funny. You funny, exquisite. Trini funny as hell. You always a thought. She is crazy with a crazy self. Man, I wish Trinity could talk. That ain't no damn karma shit. A code is a fucking code. Don't say that. It's not karma. I feel like you ain't did nothing wrong. It'd be totally different if you was like talking to somebody on the side or something besides that person. I think that's wrong. But like where you met me, where you met me, it is where it is. Oh, I feel it. Look, Trinity, I don't know if you heard me at the beginning. Hey, I'm a loner. It is what it is. I'm getting like I've been having bad luck all my life. I'm getting to the point like it is what it is. If I die alone, don't get me wrong, which I would not advise anybody. Everybody wants somebody. You know what I'm saying? But if I can't get what I want, I'd rather be by myself. I feel it. You're right, Trinity. You're absolutely right. Mm-mm-mm. I really agree with you. I can't be bad at you. It's all right. I agree with you, I don't know why I keep want to call you exhibit exquisite. You're right. But look, exquisite, you're right. It's everything. But you know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I'm saying. Exquisite. You, you know, say for instance, me and you, we met on the internet. But you already know how I'm getting down. I'm not trying to talk to nobody. I'm just on here having fun, jumping on panels, just having fun because I support these people. What is wrong with that? Why do I have to stop communicating with motherfuckers because I'm not trying to talk? But we on here Jones and having fun like we supposed to. I thought that's what YouTube's supposed to be. I just feel like until I really get to know you and you know what I'm saying, like we see each other frequently, ain't nobody for tell me shit. Huh? I don't know what you. I don't know what's going on. She ain't gonna tell you that. I can tell you that she ain't gonna tell you that, Owen, who she was in a relationship with. But that's why I made that statement. Like, if we wherever we met, you knew. I feel like I didn't told you everything. I'm not everything, but I let you know a lot, a big piece of what I do or who I am. Right? You know, we might, and I'm not saying this you Trinity. I'm just saying we might frequent around the same channels. Right? We frequent around same channels. Maybe you see me there. You got to try. We started Jones and we started vibing. After we started vibing, we don't. I feel like yeah, you shouldn't be on a panel full of males, right? That's what I was telling him. I was like, you're not. She's not gonna say that, but I'm just giving scenarios. Trinity, I'm not saying you. And this, hey, matter of fact, this happened to me before. Person says, you shouldn't be on men channels, right? How you? But ain't that's where you met me from? Off of a man channel? Did you see me trying to talk to somebody? I'm talking shit. If I'm not talking shit, they ask me questions. They might like my answer. They might not. It is what it is. This where you met me at. You're attracted to me. That's why you said something to me. Not in there, but on somebody. You get what I'm saying? Like, make it make sense. I don't get it. I mean, I understand that Trinity. You're right. Respect at the end of the day, but in the meantime, between time, I just feel like if this way you met me at, I gotta stop having fun because you feeling the type of way, or no, hell no. Like if you already know I'm up here, you on you might not be on the panel or whatever, you might be in the clouds, but you know I'm on here. Like you almost watching everything I do. I'm sorry. Well, I don't give a fuck. I just feel like I've been through too much with two guys, and you know what I'm saying. Not that I'm bringing my old shit into my new shit, but I'm just being aware. I would Nadia said, I'm not compromising. It- Like she said, she don't compromise, but me myself personally, I'm not compromising something I've been doing. You, I don't know why you feel. Come on now, Trinity, you got hella knowledge. Are you serious? You're in your 50s. You hella knowledgeable. You talk to me, and I'll be listening. Come on, bro. You're not lost. You're not lost. I don't give a fuck. Like, I promise you, Trinity. My mama is 63 right now. 63 years old. And if you met my mom, you was like, damn, she still act like a kid. My mom still act like a kid. She does the craziest shit, but she wants somebody to respect her. My mom burnt so many bridges. Nobody don't fuck with my mom. If that's what you feel, that's what you feel. Because like when I'm going through something, Trinity, and I bring it up to you, you have no problem with giving me advice, and I listen. Cause you're right, and I tell you that. You know what I'm saying? Like I come on here and vent on my own platform. It is what it is. Like I said, I've been tried counseling 3 times in my life. I just I could not connect with the counselors. Y'all never been through what I've been through. Period. And I know they haven't. And I have asked them, and they told me they haven't. Because you got a degree, I don't give a fuck about no goddamn degree. If you don't know what the fuck I'm going through, like you ain't never like even been in a dirty, no, fuck that. Y'all give me good advice. You know what I'm saying? Like they said, sometimes YouTube can be a counselor. Can be counseling. I think you got hella knowledge. You, Nadia, y'all got hella knowledge. I listen to that. You know what I'm saying? Like Trinity, regardless of me being in my 40s and you being in your 50s, you still my elder, and I still listen. Facts. Put that motherfucker back on. Stop playing. I be listening to y'all. Like I grew up listening to older people. You too knowledgeable. Motherfuckers, I just feel like this. If you can't meet me at least halfway, we're not on the same page. We're not on the same level. Period. If you met me on here, you're attracted to me, you decided to, A, B, and C. It is what it is. You are too much of a good kind person, and like I tell people, I got so much love in my heart. It's ridiculous. It is what it is. But I will not let no fucking body destroy me ever again. Never. I'm not gonna let that happen ever again. And if you met me on here, you if you met me and you liked me on here, then don't tell me what to fucking do. Nobody's gonna tell me. I'm not trying to. If you see me all the time on this motherfucker, you ain't saying I'm trying to. You know what I'm saying? Flirt. I'm not trying to. Ask nobody for their number. I'm on here to Jones just like y'all are. I'm sorry. I grew up with boys. It is what it is. But ain't nobody finna sit here and tell me something different. And you be on basically the same lives I be on. You know what I'm doing. I'm not hiding shit. Come on now. Like you piss me off. I'll talk about you on my motherfucking platform too. Like one of my coworkers gonna say, I saw the he said I watched the replay of when I was talking about my new person who's supposed to be over us. I don't call her my boss. She's there for decorations. Okay? He's like, are you worried about it? I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Like, you're not a leader. You're gonna get mad at me because I know you're not a fucking leader. That's what I'm telling my coworker. I ain't gonna lie, I got pissed. She's not a fucking leader. She don't know what the fuck she's doing. You've been there for a whole month, in 1 week and still don't know what the front desk is about. Make that make sense. That's not a fucking leader. A leader come and observe, see what's going on, and then try to fix what you can. You don't come and try to fix something that's not even broken. Make it make sense. Okay. No, I'm just saying, like, every time I think about this lady, and I see her, like, I don't even say hi to her. Like, and I'm trying to think and I'm asking you, and you give me, you, Nadia, Miss Pearl, Miss Richardson, y'all always give me good advice as women, especially being older. You feel me? Well, Nadia's not older than me. She's what? She said she's 20, 28. Okay. Um, I'm trying not to go off on her when we have this fucking, we're supposed to have this, meeting in a couple weeks. And I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm just stating facts. The first week you came in, you trying to fix the front desk that I've been working on for like a whole month. Are you serious? You come up in there, I don't like this color. It's black. We get hella dust up in there. This is a big motherfucking building. And you want to change everything to tan? Well, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, you come in and you still don't understand like the front desk. Like, um, and I was on Trinity. I remember this that I was on Trinity's page, and I was complaining about her because she said that I didn't log. So every if it ain't nothing happening in the building, you gotta log almost every 2 hours. You gotta log something. I don't give a fuck if it said lobby is quiet. You gotta log. Period. Everybody at that motherfucking front desk but one person, right? I trained every fucking body. And you gonna call me. I was working on a Saturday. Trinity was live, and she know what I'm talking about. She called me and said, "You're not logging." So I'm looking. I'm logging. I'm just being real, Trinity. Like I was on your live complaining about it. Am I lying, Trinity? You calling me? I done trained everybody at this motherfucking front desk, and you asking me, or I don't care. You saying you called me and told me I didn't log. But in the meantime, between time, you don't micro. She's like, I don't do that. I don't do that micromanaging. That's not micromanaging. And I did log. I just logged on the wrong spot. I mean, the wrong place because I wasn't at my regular building, and I didn't think about it. But it's like in the log. She never apologized. Like, okay, yeah, you just logged. My apologies. You just logged in the wrong place. That is what. That is what a leader does. If you knew I logged, you even told me, yeah, you logged, but you logged somewhere else. You didn't say, I apologize. I trained everybody, like I said, but one person. That don't tell you I've been there the longest. Why wouldn't I log? You gotta log. That's how you sign in. Make it make sense. That's how you gotta log in. You so crazy. Trinity is crazy. I'm looking for a new friend, but I know it's not gonna happen. So I'm looking, but I'm not. It is what it is. I don't care. But I bet you this much, I'm gonna lose this little fucking 25 pounds that I want to lose. I'm gonna lose it before the summertime. We got the YMCA. If I have to go to the YMCA when I get off of work, I used to go all the time. It's on the next block from my job. I'm not playing. I want to, for the summertime, I must lose 25 pounds. Got to. Oh my God. Trinity, did you read what he always just said? Knock that shit out. Excuse me. Right, Trinity, eat some fucking food. But let me tell you something, bro. Like, it's different when nobody likes you, right? The CEO asked me to come back to the basically back to the front desk. You really think that? I mean, like, literally, if I tried to lose, if I lost my job, you think I wouldn't call that lady? You think I wouldn't get my job back, or I might have to work in a different division? She's not gonna, like, literally. I promise you, she would quit before I do. Who is my boo? Trinity. Who you, what the hell is going on? What crackheads? What what's going on? I'm so lost. I ain't gonna lose my job. I don't really I don't get it. I'm not a confrontational person. And like literally I come on here, yeah, I talk my shit. My shits and we giggle. But in real life I get mad at my kids if they argue. I'm dead ass. On my dead grandma. I don't like that shit. It pisses me off. I'm not getting it, Trinity. Who gonna she gonna have the crackheads after you? What crackheads? We don't got crackheads out here. We got meth heads. Got meth, you know. See, I ain't seen no crackhead in a long time. I'm still lost. I don't care. You funny. You funny, exquisite. Again, let me say this one more again. If, if Checkmate watches the replay again, yes, I lit my motherfucking lighter hella times. What you gonna do? Okay. I, bro, I can't let nobody look, bro. I would never let nobody do that to me. I would never let nobody throw off my positive energy because you negative. You got me fucked. Like, oh wait, real talk. I got like the only time a motherfucker could really, really piss me off is my kids. Real talk. I'm here to work. I'm here to do my job, but also in the meantime, between time, I love my residents. So yes, I go over and beyond for them. I ain't gonna lie. Yes, I do. Cause I don't have my grandma, and they're my grandma age. So I make sure I treat them just like I want to be treated if I, pass away, or um, if I get something happen to me and I'm not able to take care of myself. Trinity, I don't give a fuck. Trinity, you hella crazy. But that's the thing. I ain't got hoes at work. It's just this new lady. Like, we don't even, like, literally. I work both buildings. We don't treat each other like coworkers. We treat this shit like a family thing. And I felt like if we gonna make this a family, you know what I'm saying, like, and it's so comfortable. We don't treat each other like coworkers. First thing you come up in here talking, I ain't trying to make friends, bitch. We don't give a fuck. What do it got to do with you being our manager? Make it make sense, please. Without my old boss, which is your fucking friend, you wouldn't have this job. Make it make sense. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to make no friends, but your friend helped you get in here. Please make it make sense. Well, what's going on, Owen? Oh, excuse me. Get off that, Owen. Me and Trinity already talked about it. Am I right, Trinity? You hella late. Me and Trinity, because Trinity said she's been out here. Trinity said she been out here before already. We already made, like, literally, all she got to do is tell me, and we already made plans. Like, I ain't gonna lie, like, I know Seattle got stuff, but we got this really good restaurant out here on on the mountain. I ain't gonna lie, it's really good. It's kind of expensive, but I don't give a fuck. All she gotta do is tell me when, and I'm ready. It is what it is.
Hello?
What's up, Shouty? Shouty, Shouty, Shouty.
What's happening? Oh man,
You said what, Owen?
I was saying if we come out there, you gonna show us around.
Yeah, I know a little something. I was just telling Trinity I know a little something. Like literally, I know a little something.
You don't get out and explore the city.
No,
How long you been there?
I've been here since 2014.
You know, Seattle is like one of them cities like that people tourists to go tourists and all that.
Oh, I know that. I know. I know.
So you ain't want to do that when you got there. You ain't go tourist, go sightseeing and stuff.
No. I was thinking about. I ain't gonna lie, Owen. When I heard they went up to $15 an hour, that's all I thought about it at that time.
I feel that. Feel that for
I
sure.
mean, but I mean, when Trinity started talking to me and asking me questions and pulling it out of me, like I didn't know I knew that much. Shout out to Trinity. Like literally, I was on her page and she was like, "You don't know nothing." I was like, "Nope." And then she got to pulling that shit out, and I didn't know I knew all of that stuff. Like they got this one this one place I really want to go. I have not been, but it's called it got mm, um it's called African American Museum they got out here, and I really want to go. I have not been.
Have you been to the there's a y'all what's it called? Is it the Langston Hughes theater or whatever out there?
I never heard of that one, but I know the high school my son, well, my oldest son went to is called Garfield.
I
From
only know that because they got this dude. I don't know what was it on HBO or Peacock or something.
uh huh.
Amazon. Remember Miss Cleo calling me now?
You stupid. No,
She used
but
to go
yes.
live in Seattle.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
But in the meantime, between time, this high school my son went to, they built on a music something. Quincy Jones did that, right?
Yeah.
So when I thought about when they say when you can see it, it say Quincy Jones, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought about, have you seen Ray? That was my favorite movie.
Right as shit. Yeah, I showed my girl that movie. Mm-hmm. Oh, good ass movie.
So remember when Ray came, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you remember when, oh my god, I can keep Lorenz Tate was playing, he was playing Q.
Uh-huh.
And remember when he was like, I could get you in there, and they was like, I'm not, you can't, we can't let you in, Q. You're not old enough, Q.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You know that was Quincy Jones, right? That's who that he was talking about.
For real. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Duh, he said
So
that.
you're right. So think about it. Like Quincy Jones, so they end up like I said, end up building a music or something. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's connected to the high school of out there in Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was telling Trinity, like I want to go see Bruce Lee Gray. I love karate movies.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I want to go see his grave.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie, it's nice as fuck. Like you can like literally sit. and look at his grave, and his son is buried right next to him.
And just
Hmm?
exquisite. And Trinity said they can get you $20 in Texas right now. What the hell does that mean?
I don't know.
What y'all talking about?
I, Now I was telling Trinity I was thinking about moving like into Texas after my son graduates. My son got 2 more years. That's my last kid, and I'm
They
talking
talking
about
about
moving by myself.
your pay. No, they talking about pay. You can get $20 an hour.
That's what I make now, though. Well, I make a little bit more, but that's what I make now.
Hmm. You get hella overtime too, though.
Hell yeah. But next month I'm not. I'm working my regular days, Monday through Thursday. But they was telling me, oh, girl, talking about changing stuff, changing our hours and shit. But you really got me fucked up.
So, question,
I'm
Tish, I got a question.
I'm
Sorry,
listening. No, you good.
but you love working for that company.
Hmm.
Like you feel like you loyal. You feel like you loyal to them.
Yes, because without them, I'll still be homeless.
No,
Yes.
without yourself, you'll still be.
Without my old, let's put it this way, without my old boss, I will still be
Like,
homeless. No, no, no. Listen, without her, because I work for the company, I don't supposed to have an apartment in here. You feel what I'm saying?
oh,
So she looked out for me. When I was back in rent
mhm.
in the COVID time, I ain't gonna lie, I was spending a hell of money on my kids and buying shit for the house or whatever. I didn't really bought nothing for me. She found a program that paid all my rent and it gave me 2 months ahead.
That's cool.
And
That's
I'm talking
cool.
about the same person though, not every, just the same person. Ooh, sorry.
So yeah, don't never be loyal to a company. They don't give a fuck about you.
I don't care
Long.
about the, I don't care about the, but look, let me tell you something. Since
Mhm.
get before we got this new person, like I was getting all I ain't gonna lie, you seen me Owen working 24-hour shifts and shit like that. You seen it.
Mhm.
And I was loving it. You know what I'm saying? But I know next month I'm not working. I think I'm working for one person at the end of the month, but I'm getting my Friday, Saturday, and Sundays off back. And that just give me a chance to try to start like doing something different on my YouTube. Not doing something different, but giving one content. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I like I said, this is just me. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel better um interacting with people or even in the chat. I don't care if they don't come up here, but you know what I'm saying? I can't then sitting here all the time. I just don't want to talk about myself all the time. So I try to do the news, what I see on my that's important to me. You know what I'm saying? I did try to do game night, and I appreciate you because you was like, I think that was gonna be fun. We never got to do it. You know what I'm saying? Nobody came in. It is what it is.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, and I'm down for all that. I think we need to turn that camera on, cut that music on, and bust some dance moves for us. That's good
What
times.
the? No, I look. I said this before. I said this a couple of times on my live. My camera won't cut on. That's what's pissing me off. I didn't bought a new ring like that. I could sit my whole laptop on. You know what I'm saying? And then you know what I'm saying? Like literally, and I can't. My camera will not cut on, and it's pissing me off.
Damn. Trinity said it's 5:30. Only filthy whores stay out this late. Oh my god.
You stupid. Oh my god.
She talking about exquisite. She ain't talking about me. She talking about you, X. Called you a filthy. He's a thought.
I
One filthy.
cannot. Hey Owen, you saw how they was doing me on the chat Thursday? Him and Mr. Young and Checkmate.
Oh damn, I can imagine. Remember, I was knocked out. Like I'd be missing a couple of them because you be pushing them shits back.
No, I ain't talking about on my channel. I'm talking about on Checkmate channel.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, of course I always get that. You know, you gonna get that with Mr. Young up there. That motherfucker there, boy. That shit was funny.
I ain't
And
gonna
you and
lie, that was a
you and
really good.
Checkmate. Listen, you and Checkmate had your own little section on your channel. Now that'd be something everybody tune into just to sit and watch y'all cuss each
Thank
other out.
you. I swear to, I told him that. Let me shut up.
And then y'all gonna
Owen,
start
get out my head. Get out my
and y'all
head.
and then he gonna say something like, yeah, you wish you want this dick, huh?
He didn't say that to me before.
I know.
Owen, he didn't say that to me before. Like, I don't see him like that. I like literally, like I respect everybody' relationship, but if we're gonna be on here, let and you want to grow your channel. I'm trying to grow. Come on, like we can do this. We don't, you know what I'm saying? Have to. I told him he don't understand. I know where it is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's no love lost because we on here to Jones each other. It is what it is.
Even with the date night, like y'all was the most anticipated uh that speed date. Y'all was the most anticipated
Why?
on that. Cause everybody we love to hear y'all interact. At least I do. I get a kick out of that shit. I like
No,
this.
but you're not the only person, right? And
Yeah.
that's what I'm telling him. Like, bro, we can collab together. Like, we could come on each other's page. But what I don't understand, Owen, about Checkmate, you saying you want to grow your channel.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying every day we Jones, but like 2 or 3 times out the week we might Jones.
Yeah.
Your channel is gonna grow. His channel will grow before mine because
Check
he
don't
got,
want to grow his channel. Check
huh?
don't Check don't want to grow his channel. He deleted all his videos.
That's crazy.
And he delete all the old videos? Or is they still up?
I don't know. Like, I really just came in the sector back in June or July of this year. You get what
Well,
I'm
no,
saying?
he just did that. Remember right before he came back? So he deleted everything, and then he came back. It was like the Madden. That's when he started doing the Madden thing. So I
I'm
don't know
not
if he wants to just
like
take it
people.
another direction.
I'm not taking nothing down. Like, I want people to see my progress from when I first started till like I'm still learning. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not taking shit down. Nobody don't like it, so what? Fuck me, sue me. It is what it is.
Me, I'm living this shit how I want to live. Like my channel, I ain't really got no structure. I just kind of just throw my little stuff up, what I'm doing. You know, my kind of my day to day.
And
Whenever
you
I
ain't
got something
dropped your channel on my link yet, so I can subscribe.
to
almost got angry. I'm sorry. Almost got angry.
just
I
click
ain't
on my
I ain't
name.
trying to be funny either. Always like even me and Mr. Young, me and S125, like like I dig these dudes. I respect these dudes, and I will have hella fun. Like everybody, me and S125 did one together. He came on my panel. Like everybody told me, like that was a good live.
Yeah,
And you know what I'm saying? We didn't agree on shit. It is what it is. But I
yeah.
respect the man. You get what I'm saying? Because he is a man. And he talked to me as one. So yeah, you gonna get the utmost respect. Mr.
Exactly.
Young, like them was the first two people I got into it with. I ain't gonna lie. S125 and Mr. Young on Nadia's page. On her
Oh
channel. That's crazy.
damn. Trinity want to know, do you work in the AM shift? Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
she does.
Yeah.
This ain't nothing new.
Oh yeah, I told her I was getting off at 2 o'clock, but I'm gonna get off at 3 for sure. For sure,
Shit,
get off at 3.
it's 5:45 out here.
Well, it's only 2:45 out here, and I don't have to catch the bus until 7 something.
Where you at, Trinity? What time is it? She talking about in the AM. It's motherfucking 5 o'clock over there. Oh, she need to go to sleep. Tish, you need to go to sleep.
I got this. I ain't gonna lie. Who? I forgot. I think I had did a live after Nadia. I don't remember. I think she did it or I did it, whatever. I stayed up the whole time. But we had a big panel, and like we just up. I got up. I put my shit on mute and got in the shower while everybody was still talking. Like I got this. I ain't tripping because I'm off Sunday and it don't bother me. And I'm gonna still get on here. I'm gonna beat these dogs. Hold on. Okay. But anyway, I was on there the whole time. I didn't even go to sleep. And then when I got home, I was still on there. I'm still on there. But yeah, I'm gonna be on. I'm still gonna get on tomorrow. It don't matter. But I am planning. I might not go to sleep, but I'm gonna go take me a good shower, and I already laid my clothes out.
Okay, what time? What time you work?
I don't gotta be at work until 8, but I think I'm working 8 to 8 or 8 to 10.
Yeah, shoot for the feed.
There's only two people who working, so
You saying Trinity? You saying I need to let her go to bed? I should jump down.
did these niggas just take my phone? I hear it ringing, but I don't see it. I think these ugly ass kids took my. Oh, that's behind me. Okay. Almost. I was gonna lose one line.
Hey, friend, whenever you ready to go on a cruise, just let me know. You know, of course I'm gonna be bringing Bay ass with me, so I'm down for whatever. We just went on one back in July.
Yeah, I have never been to one, so this will be my first time. And
Trinity,
it'll be cool. Like I told Nadia, it'll be cool. We get to all meet each other, see, you know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't just talking on live. We get to see each other, take pictures or whatever. I think that'll be dope.
yeah, Trinity, where y'all, what port you departing from? But yeah, I'm down for that. Like, let's see, cause we
See,
did Cabo.
Trinity, me and you both. I have never been on one. I just hear about them. So that'd be perfect. I think that'd
Yeah,
be so perfect.
that was
And
my
she
first
talk
time.
about in August. Come on now. I know I can drop that 25 pounds before August.
Hey, turn up. Why don't you go on down to Miami or to Dominican Republic and get one of those BBLs? Ain't nobody
I don't want
looking
no
like
BBL. Me myself personally, I love uh I love my booty. I'm sorry. I can twerk. I can make it, shake different ways. I love my booty.
you. Got to put that on the glass. We don't believe you got to put it on the glass.
Oh
you got to put it on the glass too.
my god. But anyway, but if I ever did get surgery, I would get it on my stomach. I ain't gonna lie. That's the only thing I will get it on my stomach is because uh regardless of how much I didn't lost like almost 100 pounds on it, right?
Right, right. So you got
Hold
skin.
on. Yeah, and I hate it. It's just lapping over. It's disgusting to me.
Yeah, go and get that tummy tuck or whatever. All they do, they chop that skin off and they pull it down.
Damn, did you have to say it like that? That sounded hella
That's
scary.
that's exactly what they do, and they change
But
your
you
little
ain't
belly.
have
They shape your
look.
belly
You
button.
ain't
It's
look. You
nice.
ain't have to say chop. God damn it.
Cut,
Look,
slice.
I'm sorry. I was watching Fatal Attraction. My bad. I was watching that today. It was just like when I got home.
Okay. Uh, now, yeah, I be watching that Doctor Miami. They be cutting, and they be pulling them girls down.
But that's all I will ever get fixed. Like I don't care if y'all don't like my cellulite in my legs.
Oh,
Like
that's
I
it.
didn't have big like
Feeling
legs
better
all my
now?
life.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's what's up. Nothing wrong with that.
I
Oh,
like my big ass legs. I have no problem with it, and I'm glad. Like literally, I'm very flexible. As y'all, I don't know whoever seen that. I still ain't seen it, but
I
whoever
seen
seen,
it. I know
man.
you flexible. Yes, Lord. Yeah. Yeah, we seen that shit. That's the classic video right there.
Hold on,
That-
you got it.
oh yeah, dang, that's a classic right there. I got a screen recording if you ever want to see it again.
Because like you can't save it. You can't save none of them videos on there.
I
You get what I'm
screen
saying?
recorded. I screen recorded. What's up?
Look, I don't even want to look at myself. I'm scared. I ain't gonna lie, I'm scared.
You was doing one of them 80s dance moves back in the 90s or something. Had the whole party going on, girl.
What tripped me out is like how many people I done met off tag. Not like just not bringing them to, not doing nothing. Like I'll be at the bus. Oh, and I will be at the bus stop. I haven't been on there since I started my tag page, really. But I can be at the bus stop, and these dudes be like, "I saw you on your bed dancing." I was like, "Oh my god, no!
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh my god,
I'm
no!"
telling you, that shit classic. You a legend out here. Hey, Trinity, can I ask you a question about the tanning bed without you getting mad at me?
Hold on, but Trinity, what I love about tag, you can play any type of music you want. That's the only good thing about it. But it's no different. You can make money off of there too. You can't like it's a PG-13 website. You can't. I don't know if I told you, Owen, but one time when I first started going live, I tried to wear. I was wearing lingerie for a minute. I think I wore lingerie for maybe 2 weeks, and then
Mm.
they got to shutting my page down. I
I
was like,
remember you
fuck
said
it.
that a while ago. Yeah, I remember you saying
Yeah,
that a long time ago.
I was looking too
Yeah.
cute. I put my little makeup on. I was looking too cute. Well, I don't wear makeup, but I love eyeshadow and lipstick. That's
And
all I wear.
contacts.
I love my contacts. Tell
Hmm.
everybody that.
I just hope you're taking them out at night. I hope you learn. Remember we was talking about that lady? Don't be like her.
Okay,
Take them
yeah,
things
yeah.
out.
For
Take them
real?
out.
In real
Yeah,
life?
in
Let
real
me
life.
see. Mm.
Take them things out, Tish. Don't be leaving them in like that.
I've been had these same contacts in my eye for almost a year.
I remember you saying that.
Like
I don't know if that's helping.
I don't know, but I can rub my eye. They don't move. I love them, but when I wear like now, I know like they do start to rip.
Just Google it and see
So
if
I
you're
got
supposed to
like
leave.
five. I got
Just
five here.
Google it, and see if you're supposed to leave them in all
You
day,
know I'm
every day.
supposed to leave a bed. They
Okay,
said it.
then don't do
Even
that shit.
hello, who you talking to? Look, oh, we gonna be we cool. You feel me?
Yes, love.
Like literally, I don't never. I would don't want to treat you like I do checkmate and Mr. Young. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
Ooh.
saying.
Yes, ma'am.
Um, it can't be yelling at me, right?
Yes,
And
ma'am.
I don't appreciate you telling me the truth. You feel me? Um, I'm hard headed. I ain't gonna lie. I'm hard. My
Hey, that's
grandma
all I need
always
to hear.
told me she's like you hard headed and stubborn.
As long as you say you know better, and that's all I need to hear.
Yeah, they supposed to be breathable contacts that you can still wear, but they got prescription. But I even read up on that. You still don't supposed to, you know what I'm saying, keep them in
So
your eye.
can
You
I can
still
I
supposed to think
answer
about.
can I answer Trinity's question real quick,
Oh, don't do your thing.
or
My
ask her
bad,
this question?
Shouty.
So when you go in that tanning booth, how do I say this? When you get out, Are there tan lines or no tan lines? And you're gonna have to read between the line on that question. And you kind of get to what I'm asking.
Trinity
You,
hella smart. Don't do that. Don't make me. Now, if you was my listen, Owen, if you was talking to Checkmate, he gonna be like, "Listen, yeah, 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 rah, rah, rah." You feel me?
checkmate gonna come right directly. Girl, is she in there naked or what? Goddamn.
Right, right.
Oh, so
This
she in
fuck
there naked.
ass.
She got no tan lines. You must be jumping in there naked. Go ahead, girl.
All right.
I like them little tan lines though. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
ain't. Well, shit.
It's kind of sexy.
Okay, that's what's up.
Ah,
I think I got a timeline one time when I moved out here. Just one time. That was it.
turn up.
Pissed me off. I don't want to like half shirts.
Hmm.
So in the summertime, I like to wear like my back out because of my tattoo. Because I got a
I'm sure. A lot of no, let me
my
stop.
back, my
I
tattoo is
was.
half of my back, right? So I love my tattoo. I
Oh,
wore
okay.
it, and then when I took it off, I always look at myself after I get out the shower. I was like, "Oh my god, look at that damn perfect ass line." I said, "Oh my god, this shit is
Mm,
crazy."
shocked yourself, huh?
Man, I stopped wearing the two tops when it was sunny outside. They don't get a lot of sun out here, but when they get it, they get it.
Yeah.
So I only wore it when it wasn't sun. When it wasn't sunny. That's it. Like I
Ain't
didn't.
nothing wrong with that.
I don't like them tan lines.
Hmm. Hey, if you want to lose them little 10 pounds, 25 pounds, you can
Oh,
do it,
I'm.
girl.
Oh, I know. I am. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. They got the YMCA right like on the next block from us, and I
Oh,
got
yeah,
cool
G
with
string.
the.
Yeah, G strings is nice. I'm more of I like them little boy shorts. When they make your booty cuff. But yeah.
I know
What do
what you
you?
talk about.
Let me stop. Come
All
on.
right. I didn't wear them, but no, they don't look right on me.
Okay. You must not got no buns.
Excuse me.
Nothing.
Okay.
It's clearing my
Don't
throat.
get don't get it twisted. Like I didn't. I like the like the female underwear that looks almost like a V, but it's like a lace Owen,
Hmm. Yeah,
but it looked like a V.
yeah, I know what you're
I
talking
love
about.
them motherfuckers. Like, yeah, my ass hangs out of those. Not like in them
Yeah,
boy shorts. No.
I like those. I like,
I mean,
my girl
I
got a
got
lot of them.
some. Yeah, I got some, but I'm just not like I'm with the boy shorts. I don't like um how they in the front. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't like the front, so it fucks my whole thing up. You know what I'm saying? Like they cuff in the back really nice, but then when I look in the front, I'm like, I'm not feeling it.
Mm, I heard that. Yeah.
But see, with the like the panties that shape like a V, like it cuffs everything from the front to the back. I love it.
Yeah, that was cool too. Cool. They got their purpose. To each his own, right?
Right, right.
Facts. Facts.
But they're lace, all lace, and
Yeah.
men
My
love lace. Sorry.
my
But
girl, my girl got like my girl got all of the Victoria's Secret lingeries and shit.
oh, that's
Ooh,
what's up. Yeah, your girl must be little, cause
shit is what I like.
Victoria, don't tell nobody, don't fit shit up on me. It is what it
Oh,
is,
they
but I
they
love
they
it.
do now. They do now. They got plus size stuff. When you go in, when the last time you been in Victoria's Secret?
When I stayed in Minnesota, cause
Okay,
they
they
got three
got.
stores in the Mall of America. Three of them.
I know they got the Victoria's Secret and then the pink. Yeah, I'm all up in there. You know, you talking to somebody, I know, but no, they got the plus size stuff now too. Like they
I
even got
didn't
the
know that.
models now. The models in there now. Like if you look on the wall,
Hmm.
they got like the plus size model. They got the models with what's that skin disease Michael Jackson had? They
Oh,
got
I know
all
who
that
you.
now.
It's called. It start with an L. I know what you talking about.
Yeah, they got all that.
Yeah. Oh, I know who you talking about. That black girl.
Yeah, they got the girls with
But
the
I ain't
freckles
trying
on
to.
their face.
I ain't trying to be funny, but she's very pretty though. Regardless, with the
I
it's
don't
called
give a damn.
Lanogia or whatever. But she's still
Uh,
pretty with or without it.
yeah, all that. I don't give a damn.
But let me tell you something. I didn't know. Um,
What?
I didn't know that they went to bigger size. You know, at Victoria, don't tell nobody. I don't
Mm-hmm.
call it this. If you notice, I don't call it Victoria's Secrets. That's Victoria. Don't tell nobody.
Toya, don't tell nobody.
But I ain't gonna lie. Like I like they shit. I like. I'm big on fragrances. Like I love fragrances. I got hell of them. I like.
What
My
you want me to
favorite.
up? Oh, go ahead.
No, what you was gonna say?
Trinity told me to update my pic. You want to hear a funny story about this picture that I got?
Mm-hmm.
And all right. So I want y'all to be honest. The reason why I got it like that is so I can fuck with people, so that they turn their phone and like see what I actually look like. Have y'all ever turned your phone and like see to turn it right side up so you can see what I look like? Yep, you did.
You know I have. I have a couple times.
Yeah, I just do it to fuck with people.
But
Then you
like
gotta
when
kiss
people
your head.
be seeing my picture, that's like I ain't gonna lie, that was like 4 years old picture. And the reason and I did my own hair. And the only
Oh
reason I
yeah.
did it that color because it was my birthday. And I always want they call that mermaid colors and I love them. I always liked it that bluish green together.
Hmm.
I even wore that for my prom, tell you the truth. For my prom I wore it was called Jade, and Jade is mixed with blue and green, right?
Hmm.
And I love that. And I got my dress made. And when I got my dress made, I drew my dress because I love at the time. Oh, and I love to draw, so I drew my dress for oh my god for prom because I went by myself. I didn't give a fuck. I was going.
Yeah.
But it was crazy because I got a cousin. We 3 months apart. We went to the same high school. We was graduating together, and I was like, "Let's go to prom." You know what I'm saying? And he didn't want to go, so I still went. I didn't give a fuck.
That's what's up.
But
I
I
went
was,
to.
I'm sorry.
Nah, go ahead. I'm listening to you.
Oh, but I was mad because when I drew my dress, I told this lady that I was gonna wear 6-inch heels. So
Hmm.
I want my dress to drop to the floor. And she was like, I didn't know you was wearing like I drew the dress. I told you exactly how I want my dress. Exactly. And you didn't even do like she how I drew it looked like it, but like it's supposed to hit the floor. I told you I was wearing 6-inch heels.
Hmm.
Like and the mom was showing my shoes. I mean, I got a patty, Manny. I got my hair done. It is what it is.
So your dress didn't hit the floor?
No,
That must have been a small dress because you short, even with 6 inch
hold
heels.
on, hold on. I'm gonna curse you out.
I was trying to be
No,
funny.
just fuck with you.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I'm short. Like literally, I ain't wearing like I noticed. Even um doing my research, you couldn't catch me wearing no 6-inch heels no more. Never. That shit. But give me some 3. I got you.
Okay.
I ain't doing no 6-inch heels no more. Hell no.
Trinity
Cause
said
that really.
30 minutes from her delivery. Thanks for helping her get down the road.
All right, got no problem with it, boo. Hey. Um. But yeah, I can't. I'm not wearing that shit no more. Like all my heels I got right now is 3 inches. I ain't. No. Mm-mm. No. No. No.
Okay.
I ain't
Nothing
doing.
wrong with that.
I ain't doing
Nothing
no.
wrong with that.
I got these. I ain't gonna lie. I love them. I haven't worn them in a couple years, but I got these blue suede boots. That's 3 inches, and I gotta get the heel fixed.
Mm. I went to
But
like
I
six
love. I ain't
prom.
gonna lie.
I went to
God
prom
damn. Okay. Okay.
as
Okay.
did.
Okay. Player. Player.
Mm-hmm. You know.
Okay. Player. Player. All right. I feel you, shouty.
Yeah. So by the time it was for my prom, I didn't give a damn no more.
Man. And then after our prom, we had a cruise on Lake Michigan.
Mm.
I passed that shit up. We met motherfuckers. We got to get high. And this, look, in the meantime, between time, when I graduated, I'm still living in this fucking group home.
Mm.
So I had a curfew. I still had a curfew.
Yeah.
It was at 3 o'clock in the morning. And after the prom, they had this big ass cruise. I didn't want to get on a cruise. I've been like in this group home for 2 years. I'm like, fuck that shit. So we got to kick it with motherfuckers getting high. Cause I
Okay.
haven't really. I've been smoking weed since I was like a junior in high school. So I haven't been able to do it like that. Cause these motherfuckers. So one of the ladies who stayed there with me, she got caught drunk, and she was
Mm.
acting a fucking fool.
Right.
This bitch told motherfuckers I was smoking weed. I wasn't. I'm not at this time. I wasn't even drinking really like that. I just smoked weed.
Yeah.
And she told on me. They made me take. They made me take piss tests. I mean, professional. Like we was going like in professional places to take. I had to take a piss test every 2 weeks.
Damn. Like at the lab.
Yeah, the real one, bro. Like
Yeah.
you get caught drinking and you was acting a fool. I went out and smoked weed. Made sure I didn't smell like weed when I came home. Took my shower and went to bed
Damn.
because back in them days, weed put me to sleep. So I went
Mm-hmm.
home. I went to the house because it wasn't what I'm saying, it wasn't a regular group home I was staying in. Right, it was a house. It was a 3-bedroom house. So one of the rooms can fit 2 girls. The other room could fit 3. So when
Mm.
I came, I was staying on the top bunk. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? In the 3 room. So we all got along. We all
Right.
got along in my room, right? They all got along, but it's just that one bitch. She came in here. I will never forget it. It was like, um, that's when 2000. I mean, not 1996 was coming in, and that was the new
I
year.
was a
So,
baby. God damn.
I would. You, how old were you?
I was 6 years old.
Okay,
Born
my daughter was.
89.
You was born in '89,
Yes, ma'am.
so you 33 right now.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you the same age as my baby brother. Um. So yeah, so she get drunk. I mean, like falling over everything. I'm already asleep. You know what I'm saying? They gave us we could go kick it. So the
Mm-hmm.
group home I stayed in Owen, I was the only girl who stayed in the suburbs. She was like the group home was in the suburbs. It wasn't like I didn't have to move from schools or nothing like that. So when they recruited a lot of the females, they went to the south side of Chicago, right? They got
Hmm.
this big ass building that's called Rainbow. So you get to grab who you want to grab, who you want to put into this foster home or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We have staff or whatever.
That sound decent. It don't sound like the Audi home.
Oh, yeah, I ain't never been there. I would
My
never want to
cousin,
go.
my cousin got sent to the mom. Like a lot of my cousins got sent to the mom.
I don't like. I heard like, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Like.
They showed a video on the audio. I like, bro. Like, literally, I was a good. I was a good kid after that. Fuck that.
Damn. Yeah,
Like I
my
was.
cousin got his tooth knocked out in that motherfucker.
Or have you ever heard of Prove?
No, I haven't.
So Prove was like the Audi home, right? But it's a
Yeah,
school. It's a school.
yeah.
If you didn't come to school, right, they go into undercover cars or get on or be driving around in a bus looking for you. And if they catch your ass, you have to come back and you have to stay overnight. That shit is crazy.
Damn,
That's if you
they
don't
ain't
go to
fucking around.
school,
They not fucking around.
man.
I
But
swear, all I
I
got
know
was
what the
choice.
Audi home is like. That's
Yeah,
juvenile. I know we call it juvenile out here. I mean in
that's what it
Chicago.
is. Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, they showed us a picture of basically a whole like hour video of this school called Prove,
Uh-huh.
and they go around looking for motherfuckers after time. They'll look up until about like I want to say like 8:30. 8:30, they looking for your ass. Come on, bro.
Nah, I remember I was being truant from school, skipping school and shit, and I got put on probation.
Mhm.
And they was like, if I violate my probation and I keep skipping school, that they could like get my mama in trouble. So that kind of made me do right a little bit.
They just did that to me last year.
Yeah,
Said you gotta go to court, for my youngest son because he wasn't going to school.
I don't
I
understand
ain't do
that.
none
Like,
of that shit. Like, bro, I wake
I
him
don't,
up. It is what it is.
right,
I
right.
gotta
That's what.
work.
Yeah, like
Unless
that's.
y'all want me to be homeless again, like, make it make
Yeah,
sense.
see, my mama had 6 kids. I'm like, that's kind of fucked up. Like, y'all gonna drag her into some shit just because her son ain't acting right. Like, no, like even back then, I understood like this ain't got shit to do with her. Like she got 6 boys to look after. That ain't her fault. I'm fucking up. And they was like, you got to do this, that, and the other. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if they really do that,
Hmm.
but but I'm like, I don't want to get my mama locked up or in trouble over my bullshit.
Shit, my
Yeah,
kid.
Trinity,
Let me
talk
tell you.
about
I
I was chewing a lot.
Let me tell you something. My kids don't care. My last, I can say my oldest two, yeah, they care. But my last two kids, they don't give a
Uh,
fuck if I went to jail or not.
uh, I just remember thinking like,
Like
damn,
my
like,
youngest son called the police on me last year. So it is what it is. That's why I can't wait till motherfuckers do what they gotta do. I'm done. Like I'm just giving up. Like I can't do it no more. Now that's
hey,
one thing I
then
can't do, Trinity. Fuck that shit.
Mississippi gave you some good advice, man. Send
Oh
their ass to the
no, I
military.
agree. No, I agree. I agree.
Get some
You know what I'm
discipline, man.
saying? But I can't make no like I don't care what nobody say. It's different. I think it's I don't care what nobody say. I could be wrong on it, and nobody not gonna tell me nothing different. It's different when a man tells a boy or
Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely different.
and
You know,
me. You get what I'm saying? Like my daughter, like I've
see,
been
that's
giving
why
her
you
advice
get
forever, and she's
take your
been
rap.
married for 5 years, and they have a great relationship. And and I love it. They have two kids. They have two kids. Like my baby, they have two kids together. So my last grandson, his birthday was on the 28th of this month. So he just turned one. You know what I'm saying? Like I love my daughter and I love my kids. It just pisses me off. Like when I'm telling you something, just listen, bro. I'm not trying to tell you nothing wrong. I know I'm not a man, but in the meantime, between time, I gotta do what I gotta do to raise y'all.
How old is your youngest too?
Huh?
How
19
old is
and
he?
16.
Hey, check it out. You can call one of them recruiters, military recruiter dudes. They'll come to your house and talk to your boys. And all you gotta do is like make it sound like they ain't got no choice. Like, hey, sign these papers, and they'll
But
come they'll
that's the
come get
thing.
their ass.
Oh, let me tell you something. That's the thing. I'm not gonna lie. I've been through so much. Like, um, I've been through a lot as a kid,
Yeah.
and it's so hard. If you keep yawning on me, I'm gonna fight you. Um,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I'm just fucking.
Mm-hmm.
I've been through so much. Um, as a kid, growing up, as even as a teenager, you feel me?
Yeah.
I don't, I don't want my kids to be the way I am to my mom. I'm scared. I'm scared of that. Like I know my two oldest ones, they cool. I ain't talking about my two oldest ones. Cause basically I raised them in my 20s. You get what I'm saying? So as you get older and you have these kids, I'm like, oh, okay. Like my 19-year-old, right, Owen,
Mm-hmm.
he was never a bad kid. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't think I ever put my hand, so when they was kids, my favorite whooping part, not with a belt, I whooped them because all my kids got thighs like me. They got some fucking big thighs. So I smacked them on their thighs.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have yawn again. Yawn again. No. But my thing was disciplining them with my on the back of their hands or on the side of their thighs. That was my discipline because of what I went through. I was abused and I didn't want that. You know what I'm saying? Even when I get mad, if I'm too mad, I will walk. I have to leave because I
Nah.
know what I will do to you.
Well, that's good. Now I'm gonna need you to put that same energy towards the dogs, cause you be beating the dog shit out them dogs.
I don't want my dogs.
I'm just fucking with you.
I'm
I
trying to
love
get
it.
to the point like so I've been like literally trying to work with them. I don't like them. The only thing I really don't like is the barking. Everything else y'all can do whatever y'all want. Like my apartment ain't that big, but it's nice and big that they can run wherever they want to run. Which I don't have. I just want them to stop the barking before I'm I'm about to buy some muzzles and
No,
like
no, no, no. Look, you'll get those shock collars and shock the hell out they little ass.
look, I had those.
Mm-hmm.
I had bought some of those, and these motherfuckers never put it on them, and the dogs ended up getting to them and ate the motherfuckers. And it was crazy. I was thinking
Yeah.
about going to get some new ones
All right.
because you could get like up to 4 or 3 or 4 at one time, and they work for one remote. But I'm tired of this barking stuff because
Mm.
if I didn't have to deal with this barking stuff, I wouldn't be getting in trouble
Hey
all
Tish,
the
I got a
time.
question.
I'm listening.
You 47, right?
Did you? Oh my God! Did you disrespect me like that?
I'm just fucking with you.
Oh my God!
Is you and Check the same age?
Huh?
You and Check the same
I
age?
wish me and Country was born the same year. I'm 40. I'll be 45 next year. Owen.
Okay. Okay. So you
I
got
ain't
about
that
another
young.
5 more years. You got another 5 more years until you 50, and you should technically you have like a 19-year-old and a what 24-year-old. What you think your life
You
gonna be looking
said
like?
no. What you said? When I'll be 40. What you say? I'll
You're
be
gonna be
how old?
50. You're gonna be 50
50.
in
All my
five
kids will
years.
be over 21. What are you talking about?
Oh, you say you got a 16-year-old, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
only
Okay then. Okay.
44.
Okay. So
On,
you're gonna have a 21 and 24 or whatever the fuck.
I'm about to say, but all of them be over 21. That's all we care
Okay.
about.
So if they let's say they out the house. What you gonna do with yourself?
I'm trying to move to the south. You think I'm playing?
Okay. So I'm asking. I ain't heard that. I ain't know what you gonna do.
I said that a couple of times. I'm just waiting for my son to graduate. And not that he graduate. I mean, I don't know if I don't like right now. If he wanted to move with me, I don't. I was saying he can move with me, but no, I'm just gonna no. It's not gonna happen
Mm,
because literally, I really want to fight him. I ain't gonna lie, cause I'm tired of like how you talking to me like, but you want me to buy you this. Like he sent me a whole picture of what he want yesterday. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you,
FTK. Fuck them kids. That's what I'm on.
I'm telling you, like, but me being the only parent to support, it just makes me mad. Like, I know they kids, but they almost grown. Like, I
Exactly.
bust my ass to make sure we got somewhere to stay, we got food. You know what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong, my 16-year-old had a job a couple months, right? Always.
Yeah.
And like literally, he did give me like $30, and it was an $80 check. So I ain't gonna lie, I do appreciate that. My 19-year-old, he don't give a fuck. You ain't gonna give me shit, but he always wants something from me. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Hey, look, my kids get old enough to work. I want them to work. I also want them to build, work on their own business type
Mhm.
shit. But I'm gonna set them up their account. Technically, they already got an account. I'm gonna let
Mhm.
them stack their little money up. Like I'm gonna take their check and put it in, put it away for them. They only gonna be able to spend like 30, 40% of their check. The rest getting stacked up.
No, I was telling my youngest son. So my oldest son and his girlfriend, they've been together almost. Well, next year be I know it'd be 3 years. They've been
Yeah,
together, but she been had her credit card. She said since she was 15, right, Owen?
yeah,
Her motherfucking credit score is 782.
that's good. I had like a 780 at one. I had like a 780 at one point. That's what's up.
Yeah, she said, but she only spent $30 out of it, and as soon as she got paid, she gave it back. So I was like, damn, that's smart, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, I want to do that for my youngest son, but like, just hard, like, you just don't
All right.
know.
My
Be wanting to
kids.
punch my motherfucker. So like, bro, you're not listening. And then my oldest son, he go and cry to my oldest son on my oldest child, which is my girl.
Mm,
And we sitting here talking, and like I'm getting to the point like I don't even care about you not helping with the dogs. It is what it is. But y'all won't even rinse y'all motherfucking plates off. We got a whole, excuse me, we got a whole dishwasher, and you won't even rinse your plates off and put them in there. That's now that shit is starting to. I don't even care about the dogs no more. Like I get to the point like I'll do this shit myself. I don't even care no more. But
yeah,
stop
nah.
asking me for shit. Stop act. But like I said, stop asking me for shit. And don't, and it kind of makes me mad, Owen. Like, all this, regardless how many dogs I get, right, Owen?
Mm,
One of my son's dogs is included with that one. And then my other son, he has two of them. But I take care of all of them. You know what I'm saying? I buy everything. So when I ask you to do something, you talk about ain't nobody asked for this many dogs. Regardless if you don't want your dog no more, the dog is still here. You get what I'm
shit.
saying? Like,
You nicer than me because I'll be done let them little. Let me stop. I don't want to talk about your babies like
no,
that.
no, no, you cool, you cool. Like,
Uh,
like my 19-year-old, two of them his dog, right? I ain't
yeah.
gonna lie, I shit you not. Oh, and it is what it is. I'm
Mm,
my heart is really big. I didn't fall in love with the dogs. It is what it is, right?
mm,
But there's no reason that I should be coming. I don't care what nobody say. I work 10 hours. There's no reason I should have to come home. You feel what I'm saying? And clean pee pads. I
yeah.
buy the shit. I buy everything. Everything. Treats, dog food, pee pads, and like literally, Owen, when I'm at home and I fix food for my kids, I fix them food too. You get what I'm
Mm,
saying? Like, rice is really good for dogs. So I make rice and chicken. I'll bake them some chicken. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'll give y'all food.
mm,
Nobody sees what I put in. But like I tell my kids all the time, you will reap what you sow. Cause I'm not a bad mom. Like my mom was to me. And
mm.
y'all think they're just dogs, but when y'all have y'all kids, they're worse than dogs. Like, bro, I'm telling. As soon as they start walking, it's a
Mhm. Good
done
morning,
daughter, bro.
Spider. Good morning.
Hey,
How
Spider.
you doing, girl? I miss you.
Like, literally, like I tell my kids, like, as I'm learning, I tell them all the time, as I'm learning to be have pets. Like, my kids used to make fun of me because I didn't step on ants. I shit you.
Hey,
I'm
Tish.
sorry.
I'm sorry, Tish. I gotta get. I gotta. I'm gonna go. I gotta go lay down real quick. I gotta get up at 8.
I got
But
you. I got you. Thank you for being
but
on here.
for
I
sure.
appreciate it.
Let's talk
Yeah,
to you
let
later.
me. I said I was supposed to get off here like 30 minutes ago, so let me get off of here.
Talk to you later.
Everybody have a great one. Thank you, Owen. I appreciate it.
Well,
We will finish. I will finish my discussion tomorrow. I don't care what time it is. After Nadia. After Nadia. What is that? Good morning. Sorry. It's not good night. It's good morning to me. I'm gonna lay it down. Let me see. Um, I gotta get up. I got at least get 3 hours of sleep. So, um, cause I'm working. I don't, like I said, I think I worked this 18-hour shift. I know I work from 8. I think to 8 till 10. I'm not for sure, but um, I know that I will be getting on live and um, tomorrow night, 10 o'clock my time. I'm in Washington, so I don't know what everybody else time. I will set a reminder. I really appreciate everybody being here. Spider, my girl. And though you talk about you on my head, I'm still not figuring out why. Um, but we can talk about that tomorrow if you would like to. Oh yeah, I gotta be at work like I shit you not in 6 hours. So no 5 hours. I gotta be at work in 5 hours. But I gotta get up in three. So let me lay it down. I'll holla at y'all. I mean literally I just came home. I would never be on here this long if I was late for my nail appointment. My nail appointment fucked me up. I was being hella lazy. I was being hella lazy and got up late, and I was an hour late for my appointment, but I got to see somebody as soon as I got there. And I didn't get out of there until 7, so I had to set it back. But Trinity, Spider, I really appreciate everybody being here. Exquisite. I mean, everybody, Owen, whoever is in the clouds, bushes, behind behind the building. It is what it is. I'm not tripping. And I hope everybody have a great Saturday. But I gotta get off of here. I keep saying I'm gonna get off of here, but then, twin, stop. I'll holla at y'all. Twin, move, my nigga. You have to beat my dog.